Right. Stream should be up. It's definitely a little bit smoother when I start the broadcast first and then start the stream.
Mm.
Yep. And it's already popping up now. Let me just check everything.
It says
Cool.
waiting for Bane. Oh, there it goes.
Sounds good. Just got to make sure I can hear Bori. Oh, but I don't see my camera or the stream.
Both those things are pretty important.
Can you guys see that anything? I can't actually.
I could see you fine on the stream. Let me make sure audio's
As long as you can see it on YouTube, I'm glad. I can't. But I believe you.
I can hear you.
And you see like the overlay and everything, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Everything's
I
there.
can hear me.
All
Should be
three of us
shiny.
are.
Oh, it's something on my end. Okay.
Oh,
like my YouTube is getting like
for a second
out.
there.
That's weird.
Hmm.
But you guys can see it, right?
Yes, I saw what you meant for like half a second. Where something had kind of overlapped with the stream, but it looks fine now. So I don't know.
I just refreshed the browser that's pointed at, so
that'd be good.
I think it looks. Let me check something real quick.
All right, feel free to check as well.
Okay, so it must just be a Chrome thing. It works in Edge. Cool. All right, I'm just gonna trust it's working.
Right.
Here's to hoping, right?
Yeah. Well, let me know if anything weird happens, but looks okay. All right, hello and welcome back, everyone, for another session of Rodinia, the Chaos Chronicles. I'll be your host, TwoHands, and before we begin our grand adventure, who do I have the pleasure of playing with this fine evening?
Hello, everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I'll be playing Enzel Erlenor this fine evening. Local tired wizard and really hungry for that level 7.
He's so hungry.
Famished.
And I am Joe, and I will be playing Bori Krios, the ever-straining, ever-maintaining Shadowcry talent, who now is sharing his pain with the rest of the Core 4. They now know what he feels.
Sharing is caring, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, we all care for each other, and
grief diminishes with every division. That's life.
Oh, it's great. So, the session began with a very tired Bori bleeding from the nose and the ears again, being carried by the group, mid-magically induced nap in a desperate attempt to recover his strain. The party moved as a pack through the crowds, making a lone advance into the destruction as scores fled the fires and the ominous dark red clouds billowing over the market's district. Envizal looked deep within himself, calling forth the power of his ancestors, found a tuft of Cedric's fur, and picked up the Tabaxi's trail.
Where is he, boy?
Yeah, smell him. It led towards several groups of Kenku who were desperately trying to fly away. These are Kenku that can fly, by the way. Clinging to their rug of wares.
Witnesses some penguins just take flight like, holy shit.
Whoa. The furthest group was overtaken by a horde of people jumping off nearby buildings. Many of the mob missing the mark and snapping their legs. But a lucky few bringing them down low, blood and feathers flying. Bori and Anvizal saw Cedric's trail that led towards the Kenku, who were looking around, frantically calling out one of their flock who had got taken by a big monster. Just after the storm crows offered to help the Kenku, a wave of chaos washed over the group. Bori felt the wave of chaos wash over him. The purple aura emanating from Lolth's mark shimmered and solidified around him like a shield. And he was unaffected. In his mind, he could see a sinister chalice manifest, with red ichor billowing into the air. Anvizal embraced the chaos, empowering him to attack one of the oncoming crazed hobgoblins. Echo lost his battle resisting chaos and lurched towards Orin with caustic touch, Orin catching Echo's hand with a puzzled and serious face. And then the chaos washed over Orin. He reached for a ram's horn at his belt, commanding one of the Kenku with a single word, "Feast!" And it instantly turned on its brother, pecking the Kenku's eyes out as a desperate fight broke out among them. The Kenku dispersed and ran, lest they be overrun. After shaking off that wave of chaos, they picked up Cedric's tail, which led to a tavern called Primal Brews. Striking up a torch, the group slowly crept inside. Anvizal heard a cheerful, feminine voice over his shoulder, playfully saying, "Anvizal, you're so silly. It's just forbidden magic. What's the worst that can happen? What harm can come from opening a book?" Anvizal turned around, and no one was there, grimly recognizing the voice from his past.
No one but his guilt.
Inside the bar called Primal Brews, it was eerily quiet, save for the sound of what sounded like chomping lips. Captain Cedric Blackwood calmly sat at the bar, holding a large glass of milk, lapping it down with his tongue. Behind him, a full-size Kenku was stretched out across the bar, twitching as Cedric turned back around. The wet, visceral sound of the wrenching of flesh and the gnashing of teeth echoed softly in the otherwise silent building. His mouth dripping with milk and blood. And after a close call, where Cedric almost sniffed out a terrified Master Burb, they convinced Cedric into drinking one of their tall tales, which mellowed out him enough to tag along. Next, the larguious human merchant from that morning was seen up ahead. Very, very larguious.
Love it.
Yes, and what did he do? His guards were pushing his head into an open barrel of wine, manically fighting to drown him, maniacally. The Stormcrows decided to intervene and save the merchant with great plans of extortion if he survived. But then the other wave of chaos hit, this one stronger than the last, and Vizal had an overwhelming urge to eat wash over him, and he almost ate Master Burb on an impulse, but instead found those epilogue blueprints mighty tasty. Luckily, an inspiration point convinced him otherwise.
Absurd.
Bori placed his hands on his chest and propelled himself 40 feet into the nearest raging fire. Writhing in agony. But the chaos invigorated him, making him stronger in the mind at the cost of some reason. He had a vision, then, of an ethereal realm, columns and clouds in the distance, filled with spectral clouds of people as far as the eye can see. All of a sudden, you hear a voice that sounded like Bori's, and then thousands of voices cried out in pain and vanished from this ethereal plane. Echo laid on attack after attack towards the guard that he had camaraderie with earlier that day. Cedric then became inanely fond of the mangled Kenku carcass and wore it like a scarf. They told the large merchant to stick with them if he wanted to live. Then, a screaming elf merchant came, chased by like 200 cats. Another wave of chaos, this one even stronger than the last, careened through the party. Bori suffered indefinite madness, utterly convinced that, and fearful that cats and all their agents are out to kill him. Anvizal put himself to sleep magically right there. No questions asked. The energies of chaos wriggled into his skull, snaking through his ears. Bori woke up. Anvizal, afflicted by the madness, he repelled the frightened merchant to get ahead of the roving pack of cats. They began swarming and devouring the screaming elf in the distance. Anvizal, after waking, could only see people as petrified statues of obsidian for a while. Not trusting Bori's assessment, shoved a body in the bag. Just in case.
Just in case.
At the crossroads of the auction house, a horde of crazed people were hopping the wall of the Bloodfang estate, where Mogra was last seen. Weighing their options, they chose to try and stop chaos first at the auction house. They uncovered the Baptiste Scanaleon, the one that Echo had accidentally shot the other day. He was flash-frying crazed goblins in droves into carbon and cinders. He called over to them, noting they didn't seem afflicted with chaos, and told them one of the Baptistes has fallen to this chaos. The party informed him of the chaos curse, and that it must be stopped. As they readied scrolls of create water, they doused themselves. The auction house was a burning inferno, chock with smoke. The group fanned out, and then the most profound wave of chaos washed over them. Bori's strain began to affect the group painfully. Cedric succumbed to chaos and gained indefinite madness, disliking the way people judge him all the time. Anvizal embraced chaos and darted out of the room, only to come sheepishly back in. Bori felt the unbearable pressure of chaos press in on him and said the tiniest prayer to Loth, "Don't let me fail now," or "Don't let me fail now," a whisper above the raging inferno. Anvizal found the chaos curse in the center of the room and called out with a tremendous shout, "Corfu, on me!" But something lurked in the clouds of smoke, drawn to the group. It was Big Chungus. He savagely attacked Anvizal, locked on. The group together brought down the beast once and for all. No more pouncing he would have. Sandusky would be safe. While all the others looked around the fiery blaze, Anvizal, Echo, Freemy, and Bori gathered around the chalice, deciding if they would drink it to get rid of the chaos plague. They drank. Their insides twisted as they broke out in a chaotic fervor. Bori broke out in song with a lute and further tumbled into madness, now finding everything that is serious as funny. Freemy went catatonic, was paralyzed, and suffered partial amnesia, now unsure of who she is. After recovering, they led Baptiste Scanaleon to the cup and had him destroy it. He eviscerated it into slag with a spell called the Jericho. The chalice was destroyed. The chaos plague consumed. Members of the roof began collapsing around them. As they broke out with a battering ram and Bori's telekinetic powers, Anvizal trailed behind, distracted by 4 magic baubles. Then, out of a pile of wood, a clawed arm slowly emerged, grabbing Anvizal. Then, the puddle of blood that the clawed arm came from, acting almost like a portal, vibrated, forming a deep, foreboding voice. "Arklok, is that you? Can it be so?" Anvizal, startled but intrigued, replied, "What do you know?" The voice, "Have you lost your memories, old friend? You locked me away for a millennia, but things are changing very soon." And Anvizal escaped as the booming voice shot back, "Know that Camaranth, the Crimson Scourge, will return, and we will settle our old score." The party, carrying an unconscious Freemy, filtered into the broken courtyard of the Bloodfang estate. Dead bodies, civilians, guards, everywhere. A horde of chaos-afflicted hobgoblins lay between them and the estate. One figure stood out among the rest, a Baptiste, simmering with chaos, simmering with power. We resume at this showdown of iron wills. There was a firefight.
There was a firefight. Such a good quote. Love it.
All right, now give me a second. As we move from the mountains to the fires below. Oh, I'm logged in. I need to rejoin as a player on the screen. Oh yeah, look at him in all their Core 4 glory.
Feels good.
All right. So, I'm going to set the scene for what's happening here. You see only hobgoblins. Maybe about a dozen of them. Guards have been killed. There are dead civilians. These folk look like they're part of the mob that was specifically trying to get over the wall of the Bloodfang estate. And they see you, and they react like you would normally have expected them to react when they see you, like everybody else has, until the Baptiste sees you. And when the Baptiste sees you, he puts up a hand, 2 fingers, and all of these hobgoblins, without even looking at him, somehow heard him or knew what to do when he put up those fingers, as they all start standing at attention, and they start getting into some semblance of order.
Oh, heck.
And he gestures openly, and so do all of the other hobgoblins in unison with a single arm extended. Their movements completely synchronized. The Baptiste takes a step forward, currently quite a distance away, and speaks very loudly. Welcome back to the Bloodfang estate, old friend. But brother, forgive me, I took the... Oh, no. Let's tuck you back in. What a feisty one he was. Congratulations. You have stopped the spread of chaos. And he just gestures to the building. He gets a clap. Everybody starts clapping. The same rhythm. Tap, 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 tap. And it begins to slow down. All of the hobgoblins have a spear in their hands, and they start boom, 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 beating on the scarred, scorched dirt and rock repeatedly. Boom, boom. And they start uttering this trance-like phrase. Roll me perception checks.
Happily. Sounded pretty sus to me.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Oh, goodness.
Welcome to my hell.
Hold on. Strain effects of 6 round. Disadvantage on strength and dex checks. Can't dodge, disengage, or dash. And then disadvantage on wisdom and charisma checks.
Yep.
Perception isn't... Or... That's...
It's wisdom.
Oh, it's wisdom checks, not wisdom saves.
Mm-hmm.
Your life... Yeah. If this all turns to you, Boris,
it's
like,
better that way.
Saves isn't until I get 5 in any of the of
Well,
the categories.
don't do that. Not for one, Jim.
That's pretty great.
What could have been great was great in a different direction that Envizol wasn't hoping.
It's not even that hard to hear. I just want to see what you guys would roll. I'm gonna say, like, for the first like bit, you have no idea what's going on. Like, just all these hobgoblins are acting in unity, and this guy is talking to you guys in a strange tone. Alu, at first it sounded like they were saying like two words. And then you're like, are they even speaking at all? Bori, you're just, for some reason, like their words aren't getting past the sound of their spears for quite a bit. And then that passes, and then you start hearing drip, drop, drip, drop, drip, drop. Everyone's muttering this in unison, these two words, drip, drop, and striking their spears at the ground at the same time. But for a while there, you weren't really sure what was going on. Neither of you guys. Everyone else is looking at you guys like, you know this guy? And the Baptiste, he dials back in on the conversation. Are you ready for what comes next? It's why I control these imbeciles who wield such puny power. And he just holds his hand up, and you can just see black flames coming off of this guy's hand.
Ooh.
And then he slams his fist down to the side real quick, and everyone does in unison. And the sound is almost explosive as, like, bottoms of spears splinter as they crash into the rock, just like... Really gets the blood pumping, doesn't it? And he motions to everyone standing there, following his every gesture. And he looks at you, Anvizal. Does it remind you of old times, friend? Old friend.
Oh. Envizol just looks like he's nursing, like, just the wildest hangover right now.
It's like, what did he say?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if Envizol's not getting any, like, old flashbacks from, like, a previous life of being a pharaoh or something, then he's
Roll
just...
me a fate 20.
You know what? I will. Happily. That is going to be a 12. Very...
Drawing a blank, my guy.
Yeah, it just kind of squints through the flickering flames at this guy. Oh, well, we're destined to dance. I don't want to keep you waiting. I think we
Let's
both
roll
know what
initiative.
comes next. Yeah.
We pull up the initiative order. Oh. Excuse me.
Whoosh. All right, initiative 17. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, 6.
That's bad.
It's real bad.
We'll figure it out.
All right. Okay.
If we find that these guys are total schmucks, let me tell you about the sleep spells I got.
Yeah.
Profit. They also don't got them pointy ears like elves.
That's right. Where's your advantage button? Initiative. That's what I wanted. Initiative. Echo. What are you doing, Echo?
Whoa.
Echo's ready. Echo. I like to imagine Echo's just waiting for this boss dialogue to finish. Like Buster's
Yeah.
all like loaded and ready. Oh, at lateral down range.
We're rolling initiative for
Whoa.
everybody.
Dang, Cedric is slightly slower than Echo. Bit of a tongue twister.
Cedric's ready. Getting all these character sheets pulled up in order.
Good
It's
call.
that thing that I never do at the beginning of combat, and I'm like, oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you need lots of screen space, folks.
Oh, let's see here.
Okay.
Oh,
Free
character
me?
alignments.
Roll your initiative so you can sit there quietly and be critted on every time something hits you.
Mm-hmm. I like to imagine that we probably put Freemy like just inside the door. Like we put her down somewhere out of
Rush.
harm's reach.
She's here.
Nice.
You can
No.
you can forget
Free
about her or you
me.
can keep her alive.
Hey. So, GM, I'm gonna make your life super simple with this. If my shadows kill somebody during this,
Oh, I
I'm
figured
gonna
that
roll
out.
it. Yeah. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for taking care of that.
I look at it and like, how do I need to figure this out? So we're good. So
Easy.
but the shadow, I cut you off prematurely. I'm sorry. You were gonna say about the
I was
shadow.
just gonna like,
go ahead.
yeah, there's good, neutral, and bad, so it's just gonna like roll a d3 in the event. Just so it doesn't have to be like this thing. Like, well, tell me about their moral upbringing, G. Like, I don't care. These guys are schmucks.
Exactly. I think that's perfect. And if it's someone that I know, I'll just let you know.
Perfect.
Obviously.
Easy enough. Dang. Echo and Cedric are just popping off. Which is definitely my preference.
Mm-hmm. All right. No, that's too bad. All right. We got
Shame.
Free me. Where's Free me? You free me? Make sure I didn't roll Free me. I did roll Free me. She got a 5. Okay.
And now I did.
And your shadows go on your initiative, right?
Yeah. Just to simplify things. Absolutely.
And then Baptiste Scanaleon. I love that name.
It's a very, very fun one. You suck!
Wolf! Brother!
Brother!
Why must you suck?
No.
Well, you know what? The boy's just tired. That's
Mhm.
his excuse. What's your excuse, Baptiste? He's like, well, I just called in an orbital strike like a minute ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty tired. Shut up.
Shut up, man.
It's like your opinion. You just hammer of donned that goblet.
And it was good.
It was, and for a time, it was good.
And the hobgoblins. 15. Ooh, right. And big boy. Big boy.
You're gonna suck. Roll a natural 1 or something. I don't know, like a 3. I'd be very happy with like a 3. 9.
A 9. That's good.
That's not bad, man. Shame, Maury.
Good for you guys, really. That's what that
Yeah,
means.
that is good.
Where did my character sheet go? Hang on a second. Here we go.
Jim, can I use my last 3 pressure points to increase my
Do
initiative?
not. I
No.
swear to God,
No.
everybody in the party like just has comatose together. Just
my pressure points. The things that I get when I get strayed.
do
Do
not.
you want to?
Do not.
I mean, so I can apply these to ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws.
Those are all way more
you're-
important. Get pair pressured, kid. You're a fruit now.
Yeah.
All right.
If we live through
Let's
this, I might
sort
take
it.
my first damaging spell. That makes sense for Freemy. GM, can I be real with you?
Please
You should take
do.
Freemy off initiative and just like tuck her away in the bushes because she's comatose for like an hour.
No,
She-
10 hours.
She is. She needs to be on this battle map because you guys walked
Okay.
in with her. So
That's true. It's just sitting in the
And
bushes.
I'm also.
Tuck her in, give her a little blanket.
This might be a great way for me not to have to play her going forward.
No.
You know, valid. All right, well, ooh.
Cedric has her in his arms right now. Like, you guys stopped saw these guys. The session ended. The session has resumed. You're in the middle of a face-off. Nobody's moved. This is how we left the last session. That's what I'm saying.
Let's
So
fucking
if you want Cedric to do that, to run off, he can. But this is where we're starting. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Might just have Cedric drop her like a sack of potatoes.
Not a bad idea. So what do you guys want Echo to do?
My vote is to start firing shots at the nearest. You said they all have spears?
Yeah, they all have spears.
As it turns out, Envazal's allergic to being impaled by spears, so...
No!
Let's see. If we could start putting them down, that would be great. My encouragement would be Hunter's Mark on the nearest and dearest, probably this guy here, and then attacks till he falls, and then just be moving that Hunter's Mark. That would be my vote for Echo.
Mm-hmm.
I think that sounds good to me.
Bustico!
So I don't know if it is envisioned in everybody else, but I imagine Buster Call is like the skewer from Halo Infinite.
I have a picture of it.
Oh
Yeah, yeah. That's every time that we describe it. That's just
Oh,
That is exactly
yeah.
buddy.
oh, that's wicked.
Yeah.
The rods
that
are
a lot.
like this long, and they're like fey hardened wood. It just, yeah.
I love that. All right, that's actually
Magical.
way cooler.
Ding. I mean, the thing looks like a fucking bazooka, right? You like,
Put the gang! Like, I love it. Incredible.
So Hunter's Mark is just a 1DC. I don't even think they have a save, right? It's just Hunter's Mark. if I
No,
recall.
no, it's just Hunter's Mark bonus
Perfect.
action. Like,
Buster Call. First blap, 10, doesn't hit. Second blap, natty.
natural
hits.
20. Oh baby,
And
gonna
then
be a
let's
lot
get
of
that
damage.
Hunter's Mark.
double that. Yeah, double that Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
So 5, 7 is 12, plus 5 is 17. So 21 damage, is that right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
21 magical damage. This guy's
That-
face.
Yeah, that guy just. So I'm thinking this guy just like she shoots him, he gets stumbles back here and then gets impaled on the bridge, on this
So
nice
cool.
little bridge, just like God.
So cool.
And you can see the blood draining from these wounds. It's almost like draining very quickly and snaking quickly and erratically down this guy's body and to the ground.
Don't like that.
Mm.
Envazal, point that out real quick. Ah, good.
Yeah, that's Echo's turn. Next up is Lord Cedric Blackwood. He yells out, "What am I doing with the bird person? Bird person."
Oh no.
Bird person, my beloved. Drop her and get in there. Sorry, my dwarvish bro comes out when I'm stressed.
So he drops Freemy, and yeah, he can. I think he's got 30 feet of movement. 30 feet of movement. Rush in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fucking saying it.
For the city. And let's see. He what can he do? Anything pretty cool?
Oh, nice. Very good. Right?
He could do something nice for Freemy, or he could fight these people. What are you thinking?
Mess him up.
All right.
Whether that's a held action to like strike down whoever gets in melee range, or if he's got a ranged attack, even better.
He just pulls out his fingers like this, and he just says, "Die, die, die!"
Oh, shit.
And he just like,
Whoa!
tries shooting.
He's
Oh,
crazy! It's
One of them
Imperial
hits.
Guard over here.
That kills this guy.
Oh,
That's honestly incredible.
that's fucking spicy.
Whip is cool. It's like a mini power word kill for low level stuff, you know?
That's super cool. I love that. Oh my gosh.
All right, so
Incredible.
that's Lord Cedric's turn.
All right.
Don't judge me. And he looks back and Invisor.
So Envisol's gonna have his little shadow snake into Cedric's Cedric's shadow, right? And I'm gonna have them just prepare themselves to swipe at anybody that gets in melee. Envisol is going to take a quick pop shot with his sling at. We'll go with this guy. I don't like the cut of his jib.
Yeah.
I don't. So he's gonna pull out his sling, give it an 8. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 just hits.
Let's go. 4 bludgeoning upside this guy's head, and then Envisol's gonna duck behind this pillar as a means to try and get at least partial cover. And that's my go.
Nice. And which guy did you
This guy
hit?
in the river here. Down, down, down by the river.
Dice. So you hit him for a solid 4. Like you
Yeah,
hit
just
the side of his
clunk him.
helmet and just and he just and his head just kind of comes back upright.
Yeah, it was like, ugh.
Don't do like that.
That's when the Chaos Corrupted Baptiste will use his first legendary action at the end of your turn. Baptism by fire.
Oh no.
Ooh. I have this weird feeling like we're at 120 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'd check, but my
Yeah,
My
definitely in
measuring
100.
tool is
We're
broken.
100 feet.
All right. So, looking like a 10-foot circled, centered on Echo is getting everybody except for Cedric in your shadows.
Okay.
oh good.
All right. So make a dexterity saving throw. I'll make them for the buddies.
Heck yeah.
Do I gain a strain to make this an intelligence check?
Well,
or an
that's
intelligence saving throw?
It looks like we'll be rolling those saves as soon as it rolls around to each of our turns. I'm spared for the time being.
That's right.
Actually,
I
that
have
was
to
the end
remind
of
myself.
that was the end of my turn. So
End of
do you
your
mind if
turn,
I
so
do
you-
mine now?
Yeah.
Can do.
Nice.
Sweats
You beat the DC. So
Sweats
you'll take
and only
half
being-
damage.
somewhat on fire.
Ooh.
All
Only
right,
partially.
go ahead and roll that 46. Unless we only take average of 14.
46.
9.
9.
that's-
The RNG
no. I'll
gods have
happily
graced
take
you.
half of 9. Thank you. I will gladly take. Do you want me to round up or down? This is a boss fight. We can round up.
Just round down. It's fine.
Happily, GM. So yeah, Amazol's just using this pillar. He'll probably like, eh.
All right. Hobgoblins. All right. They're going to start moving towards you all in formation.
Can't believe I got that lucky just now.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna give him a
5,
slappy bat.
6. Is anyone willing to draw a 10-foot circle centered on Echo for me on the
Ooh,
screen?
yeah, I got you. I got you. So it'd be kind of.
It cut through the middle of Anvisal, Bori, Orin, and Freemy.
Yeah, it'd kind of be like this.
Yep.
I got you. Hot.
Yeah.
Why not?
The first person who had stepped up would have been, I believe, this guy. Something give him a bat.
Oh wait, he already moved.
Yeah. 15 doing it for you, GM?
Nope. And it's
So
so here's the thing. There is so much fire going on right now.
Yeah.
The shadow is not passable for
That's fine.
negating disadvantage. So
No, that's okay. Oh, perfect. In that case, I'll roll again.
6. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh no, they
5,
coming.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Kind of spicy.
All right. This one will attack Cedric, and the other one will attack your shadow.
Oh no. Yeah, that's fine.
Cedric.
Mess him up.
These guys are just so. This might say longsword. Think spear two-handed. All right.
Yikes.
Just didn't change the name on that one. So Cedric is just like leans back, misses. I didn't change these from longsword. I just didn't feel like it.
Yeah, it's whatever.
But other guy tries to stab Rune Shadow, and 17.
17's gonna hit. Absolutely.
All right, only 3 slashing damage though.
-3.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, he's stabbing something incorporeal, so that checks out.
All right. Excuse me.
Are any of these magical attacks out of curiosity?
These guys?
Yeah.
All the hobgoblins have regular weapons.
Perfect. I'll keep that in mind.
Yep.
His shadow is incorporeal, has damage resistance if it's not magic. Though magic sucks, so hopefully I don't have any casters. Squints at Baptiste.
Yeah. The chaos affected Baptiste uses his second legendary action at the end of the hobgoblin's turn. Gaze of Truth.
True Sight's cool.
So you see this wave of fire that's black at the tips, that's almost ethereal, wash out as a wave from the sky, and it's just coming towards you like, and it doesn't hurt, but everyone's glowing in these harmless flames now.
Ah, that's not good.
Not good, not good, not
Everyone.
good.
Don't like that.
The turn goes to your Baptiste Scanaleon.
That's good.
What do you want? Take the little ones out so we can all take this bastard down quicker? Or go after the real deal?
Bring down the little ones.
I will do what I can. He looks to be much stronger. He was the weakest of our order.
That's how they get ya.
And he just he's stretching on this one.
Man, no.
And he casts Jericho at this guy.
Whoa!
Whoa!
What guy? Which
They're not at a disadvantage. So let me turn that off real quick. I'm sorry. What was your question, Alu?
Which guy? Which part of this map is gone now? No.
Yeah. Well, let's see. It's what's the 5 attacks? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jesus Christ!
Hits him with 5 attacks. All right.
God.
So I think all of these hit.
Guys, he just vaporizes.
All these hit. All right. Let's roll the damage. 2.
It's very
I guess I can
reliable
just roll
damage.
off. 3.
Yeah. Nice.
4.
Boo.
5. All right.
Nice.
Help me add this up because this is a wall of text. All right, we got 13 plus
26.
13 plus. Oh, anybody's get the fucking calculator out. I wish I should have wrote this to make it like sum itself up. 13 plus 13 plus 18
40
plus 6
4
plus 6
50
and plus 9.
9.
65.
65. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rounded down.
God.
Fair.
To 32.
That's
As
a
he
lot
gets
of
hit
damage.
with this fire and just and he smiles.
Who'd he hit with that? The big guy or the little guy?
The big guy, this guy.
Oh, okay.
He hit him with a 65 fire damage attack, and he seems to not take all the damage.
That's a spicy meatball.
Spicy.
Spicy.
Baptiste Scandaleon has to make a dexterity saving throw as he started his turn in the fire.
Oh yeah, good reminder. You're right.
15 ain't gonna cut the mustard.
Regrettable.
13 fire damage.
Bori. No. Bori will save it.
Okay. So
Just in
you
case.
see Scandaleon in the fires. And he's just, oh, these fires burn like nothing I've experienced before. And he's just, I gotta get out of here. And he goes to move. And the terrain, the ground is actually starting to bubble and crack and break
Woo!
as the rock is starting to melt, making this difficult terrain.
Goody.
So he's going to try to move. Oops, I'm on.
I mean, happily. No.
Yeah. So this is 10 foot of movement, and then 5, 10, 15, 20. He can move up to about 20 feet. So
Nice. Just disappears into the bushes.
just spread out.
Yeah. Absolutely. And it's also here like that river's looking really good.
Yeah.
You're saying they're pyromancers? Take me. What? Oh, waves.
Be careful of his black flames. They are unnatural. We did not teach that at the Church of the Four Stars.
Oh, that would be super fun. It has to get back to my turn, though. Good ideas.
All right, Orin. Mr. Orin is up. He's going to make a save because he's starting in some fire. Dexterity, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, he made the DC. All right. All right, 13. So he's going to take half of that since he made the DC. Give you the old 60 wixie. All right. He just, hot fire. He's going to move
hot
10,
pocket.
10 feet, and then 15, 20, 25. Spread out, brothers.
Yeah. Indeed!
All right, and Orin. Orin is going to... Yeah, he'll summon his spear longbow.
Nice!
Which
That's
one?
pretty
What do you-
stylish.
spear or longbow?
Longbow, definitely.
Cool. He can summon his spear back too, so it's
Perfect.
okay. Oh, he's got
Take
pretty
some
good.
shots.
So
Take some shots, Orin. Show us that elf prowess. Show us that elf prowess.
targets the first guy. Bam, 19.
Nice.
Downs him.
Nice.
Boom. That's one. Let's see. And yeah, he'll do another attack because he likes you guys. This one is looking a little flanky. Another. They're coming quickly.
Dang.
All right. Who's at the top of the initiative here?
Echo.
Anvizal is Echo? Okay, cool. That helps me keep in the Baptiste, Chaos Corrupted. It's his first turn.
Oh, lordy.
He looks at everyone burning in the fire. And he just holds his hand up high in the sky. And you can just see black flames festering around. And he whispers, Jericho unbound.
Do not. No.
Oh no.
Is that a spell?
Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it is. It is the Jericho.
Please.
It is a spell, though.
With a little difference. It is a spell. It is a magical attack. With
I
an
could
attack.
try and counterspell it.
Are you in range?
Oh, that's a good point.
You're not in counterspell range.
Yeah, I also can't see this guy. I'm behind a pillar.
Yeah. So, to be fair, he is targeting who's ever in the fire. We are going to do this randomly. All right? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Anvizal, Bori, Echo, and Freemy. A, B, C, D order. All right?
Yeah.
So, and it's going to be all 5 attacks. Let me make sure.
Here, if you want to roll,
special with these. Go ahead.
I'll roll a d4 after each attack if you would like for it to go a little quicker.
Oh, sure. Yeah, go ahead. So roll a d4. This is who this is going at. 1, 2, 3. Echo. All right.
Oh, lordy.
14 fire. All right. Roll again.
All right.
Let me roll my attack first. Sorry. No, I haven't.
Yep.
Second shot. 15. 3.
Echo!
That's Echo.
Echo.
I
Would
think
that normally hit Echo?
Let me check. I have her character sheet somewhere.
I like how Echo is just standing in the middle like, guys, why did you tell me?
Echo has an AC of 14.
No! Echo!
Invisible armor.
Oh.
Plus 4 to her AC.
All right.
Oh,
so so fun part about Jericho Unbound. Let me post it in the chat. Any misses, reroll with disadvantage to hit the closest creature to the intended target, or otherwise miss. They have.
Oh fuck! Okay.
So we're gonna re-roll the second shot again, and it is going to be a D3 between who is closest: Anvizal, Bori, and Freemy. And that's gonna be
I'll just roll a D4 and ignore a 3.
It's just a map.
Okay, that works.
It's Anvizal. So this attack is coming at you with disadvantage.
It's probably the worst.
Yeah. So in order to just keep the dice as fair as possible, it's the first attack roll is the first roll of the disadvantage shot. Does that make sense?
Huh. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just re-roll it a second time. Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
And then we take the lower of those two initial rolls, and that's cool. The disadvantage miss. And if neither of those hit, the shot misses entirely.
Okay.
Dang.
I like it.
Deflect this key blast.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna roll again for the disadvantage on the second shot as this one bounces off of Echo.
The armor it bounces.
Yeah, it's basically what happens.
Right.
Since Bori has
My
already used his
boy.
reaction, he can't block it for you, Anvizal.
Yeah, Anvizal, he don't got nothing here. Yeah.
So does a 15 hit you, Anvizal?
A 15 does. A 15 does hit. Yeah.
All right.
I got
That's
no
the-
shield spells.
Original damage of this shot. Let's see. Ready?
Ready. Let's see it. 6.
6
Wow.
fire. Whoa.
I don't know how Anvizal has gotten so absurdly lucky right now.
That's pretty great.
It's pretty nuts, to be fair.
The imagery is pretty great. I'm thinking, like, you know, it's
Because Anvizal's
Bori.
behind this pillar.
Yeah, man, you're safe, dude. You see this shot, this nasty black fire just comes straight for Echo, and you're like, no, shield's up, and it just bounces off the shield and slams at Echo, or
Explodes into the stonework, like, next to it. Like, he's just showered in rubble. Hand grenade went off next to him. Like, RPG ringing noises.
Yeah. All right, third shot, Jericho unbound.
I swear to God, if you roll this at Echo Bori. Oh, that's good. Wait, actually, that might not be
Oh.
good.
And that one, do you want me to roll a d4 to see
Actually,
who
I
it would
like
have
it
that
at
one against?
Deflected
The-
at one of these boys.
The nat ones. Oh, where is it? I had it written down. The nat ones actually explode in his face. That's what those
Something to
do.
say.
I don't know why I don't have it in here, but that's what happens if he nat ones on this attack.
Here's the hand grenade. You pull the pin and, like, pulse pin. Now what?
Yeah. He gets hit with. He doesn't have resistance to his fire.
Oh,
Heck him.
He gets hit with 9 fire damage. So that's the third. All right, the fourth.
Roll another 1.
22.
definitely
Roll
not
a
a one.
d4. Fuck.
oh shit!
Joe, you got anything for that?
I've
No.
already used my reaction.
Bring it. Bring it.
7 fire.
Sweats. Okay. Anvizal's still kicking. He's still good.
Oh gosh. All right. One more. 5th Jericho unbound.
Obliviating shadow.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to click that.
Oh, okay.
The 5th one is an 18. Joe, roll a 1d4. Who's it on?
Or
Creamy.
no, it's a crit.
It is a critical hit.
No.
I'm gonna double this damage. 18 fire damage.
It could have been much worse.
It could
Yeah.
have been so much worse.
As you can see this shot go wide and just like
Just catches the bushes that she's in.
yeah.
Ooh.
Now she's still got her saving throw to make. She
Oh,
fails.
no.
But
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
yeah. And yeah, so that's
I'm gonna look.
that's yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm gonna lobby for something when it gets to my turn, but it's not relevant right now.
Mm-hmm.
Bori. Screw you, first of all, for not taking any of those.
I already used the reaction. I
No.
only have one reaction.
No, I mean, you didn't take any of those.
Oh, I didn't. Oh,
the
yeah,
dice.
I didn't roll for it. Yeah, the die. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll roll for fate.
Holy Krios.
Now you're good.
Yeah,
Roll.
deck save on Bori's part.
Yes.
16.
A 16 meets the DC.
Ooh, I'm gonna
Good.
start keep track of the rounds for Bori stuff.
That sounds
Yes.
good. So this is we're about to be
Oh,
on
this
round
is-
2, right?
Yep.
I'll
this
post
is
that as soon
the
as
round.
it cycles.
Alright, how much damage am I taking, GM?
It's a great question. Give me 1 second. I need to roll.
Did you just pass? I think you did.
Yeah, he did. He
Just
passed.
barely.
Woo! Hair on your chinny chin chin. God damn.
Uh-huh.
All right, I had to roll a concentration check on the Baptiste when he got hit with his own fire. So pretty solid. That is 4d4 or 46. Joe 11.
11,
Right,
so
so
6
whatever,
or 5.
half rounded down 5, yeah.
5.
Ooh,
All right, that's 5.
lovely.
All right. So Bori, is going to use an ability that I don't think I've ever used for him
Ooh.
throughout this entire fucking campaign. Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Oh!
He's going to use his bonus action to magically teleport 30 feet. And that
Hell
is going to be right over here, just outside of the ring, right next to Freemy.
Hey, listen,
Nice.
you should give Freemy that little drag ski real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, he's gonna like grab her by the back of the armor and just drag her out of the fire, like 5 feet out of the fire.
Nice.
And then action.
You're goddamn hero, Bori. Goddamn
Yeah,
hero.
We'll just do that and put her right there next to him. And then action. Bori, let me get the ruler out just to double check. Distance wise, yeah, it's definitely within range. 20-foot sphere.
What? Oh, baby.
No, I might be able to do more. Shit.
That was
a good
beautiful. Well, and that was Chef's fucking kiss. I would do it. I think it was that is
That one. Yeah.
That is amazing.
That's 6.
Yeah, that
1,
right
2,
there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8.
7.
This guy's
That's
alive.
hold on. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I can't count. 10. Keep that
Freaking
there,
10.
please.
Bori,
Yeah, here. I'm
circle
gonna.
around
Here. What is it? Linger. Here it is.
Linger.
I think the only one it wasn't getting was this guy right here.
Yeah, that
Like,
lucky bastard.
These guys and these guys.
Why did that?
Yeah, actually, that's simple.
There it goes. Linger. There we go.
Nice. I didn't even know that was an option. That's really cool. Look at you teaching me about the rules 20s.
All right. Bori is doing telekinetic burst.
That
This
is the
big
spiciest
burst.
telekinetic burst. That is some real big. Holy shit!
They need to make. They need to make dexterity
No.
saving throws.
No,
No.
they don't. They have 11
No.
hit points.
Oh,
Yes, half still dead. Bori,
still dead.
I'll
Ori-
still make it, but
Bori, you just bombed this outpost.
Uh
You're gonna wake up 5 years from now like, ugh.
huh.
Isn't I? It's not gonna. Oh my god, they all suck. There's one boy. There's one guy.
They still
Doesn't
die
matter.
if they think this one of them fucking explodes. Like the Nat 1 guy just is probably the guy closest, closest to the epicenter.
Yeah, this guy just
Yeah.
Vapoed.
He just- yes, watch as this person turns from solid to liquid. Bori, that was spicy.
Joe's got like a bona fide what do you call that? Fireball.
Mhm.
That was spicy.
Ooh, so spicy. Force fireball.
Oh my gosh.
You just hear Bori over the fire and the rumbling of the
So basically, you
the
have
ground.
a frag grenade. Like,
Yeah, basically. You just hear Bori say, "I don't have fucking time for this."
that boom, like boom. You're a
And
goddamn
that-
hero getting free
That'll
out of that
end his
fire.
turn.
All right.
Make sure to
Yeah.
scooch that Freemy.
Yeah, Freemy's out
Oh,
the fires.
thank you. Hang on. There we go. Freemy
Beautiful.
is out of the fires.
Sleep well.
Ooh.
No words, only dreams, sweet burb.
Mhm.
Freemy,
Eh,
you're doing
Echo.
great.
Echo, buddy, you gotta get out of here.
Echo. All right. we are top of the lineup. Echo is going to make a dexterity saving throw. No, he's proficient in those. Nice.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh, this has been such a like round
Oh!
two.
Oh!
It's good that we have it rounded down.
Oh!
And the 555 and the 666. What's it feel to be a heretic?
Amazon, I got a question for you.
What?
Should I give Echo resistance to that, even though that they have it?
Echo's gonna be taking
11 damage.
11
damage.
Echo got glanced earlier. No, Echo's healthier than me, so Echo should still be up.
Echo's up. I'd say Echo has 20 HP left after taking that half damage.
Come on,
Okay.
you can use it for.
Has a healing spell, I believe. I think they have healing spirit, and they have.
I think Echo should save that in case one of us go down, because that's a rise from your grave.
Oopsies. All right, but Echo's definitely getting out of this fire.
Understandable.
What you want Echo to go left or right? Probably left.
Yeah, probably left. Probably
yeah.
left.
10
Go wide.
20 foot, and he can get right here if he's moving completely left, or here if you want him to be a little closer to you, Anvisal. That'd probably be a little bit more
This
desirable.
This person here. It's also the dead.
Buster.
Yeah,
Buster boy. Okay.
No, they're dead. They were in the circle.
Oh, thank you. Am I missing any more?
Yeah,
no, it should be shiny.
Yeah, no. The only three remaining.
That's beautiful.
Is...
Yeah, this guy. These two people that were two chicken shits across the river.
Echo,
honestly, me too, fam.
Who do you want Echo to attack?
Closest.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Closest
to the party.
Yeah.
All right. 1-2. Buckle my shoe. Let's see if the first one hits.
Bonus action. Move that hunters.
Yep. Does not hit. Let's try.
Pathetic.
Again. That hits.
Hey.
Very in character for Echo.
Dead.
Yeah, it's just wrecked. Perish.
Oops, wrong one. Hang on.
Beautiful. No, that was good. No, that one. That was.
Oh, that one. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I thought that was okay.
Listen, Cedric should be able to take care of this.
I forgot about that one, but yeah, Cedric should be able to take care of that.
He's strong. All
I mean, he was one tapping them earlier.
Cedric is strong.
10, 15, 20, 25.
And speaking of strong, Cedric's up. Cedric's like, the fool who would attack me.
I pity the fool. Like,
I pity him.
I pity the fool.
Like, dang, all right, Cedric.
He gets him with the rapier.
Mess him up. 3-4. Knock on that guy's door.
Yep. Rapier. 14.
Nah.
Crap.
Coach.
Rapier. 24.
There we go. We always need a warm up. Get a good stretching first.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, that gets him.
Nice. Little jabby whabbies.
He looks back. Charge!
Heck yeah!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he can get the last attack there, too.
Yo!
Right? Yeah,
Cedric, let's go!
Charge!
It'd be really scary to see this massive cat just leap a stream like Rapier leading. It's very cool.
This hobgoblin just eerily dodges, unnaturally dodges. Yeah. All right, Amvisal, I'm going to just go to the bathroom real quick. You go ahead and do your turn. I can hear you, right?
Here's my case, right? If the Baptiste had used his reaction to set the fire at the end of my turn, it was only roll it for the start of my turn. So I'm lobbying that the last time that I took damage, I could just use for this one and then move appropriately. Because start a turn, and I had already rolled for it. So if Baptiste used it at the end, then technically I should be shiny.
Yeah, allegedly.
I mean, yeah. Envizel's gonna run over here and he's gonna go prone. Pretty sure I've got movement for that. Should be 30 feet. Yep, 30 feet on the dot. Hear me out. Hear me out. I've got spell slots. So I need to make sure Animate Ghoul. Yeah, Animate Ghoul is the one that's one action. That's good. And guess what? I got 2 buddies. I can just reach over this wall. Give him the old flappy flappy.
Hey,
Whap,
I'm back.
whap.
So I heard what you said. I'm processing it. He cast that legendary action at the end of
Yes!
the Hobgoblin's turn, which is after your turn.
Okay, so technically, in that case, I had already taken the damage. Because it's... Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Somebody's knocking.
I'll think about it, because it was the first turn of combat. You had already gone.
That's a very genuine statement. Okay, I apologize. I'm back.
He cast it on the first turn of combat. He had not gone yet. It was at the end of the Hobgoblin's turn, who is after you in initiative. You had asked to roll the save before we got to your turn. So when we got to your turn on the second turn, you took the damage, and then you moved to where you were when we started this first round 30 seconds ago, which was in the fire, right?
So this is round 2.
Yes.
So
this is round 2
because he had cast it on the Hobgoblins, right? On that first round, that would have been like, and I already rolled and took the damage. I only had spent 1 turn in that technically.
Round 2.
Yeah. If there's one instance where I should have taken damage instead of 2 instances because he cast it after, I had already rolled and taken 4 damage with passing the roll with a 17. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does, because we're on round 2. Yep.
Yes. It's only been 12 seconds, but it doesn't feel like it. So,
sorry.
How high is this wall? No, you're good. It's like...
I mean, it's probably 5 feet. Yeah, these are just like decorative,
Good enough for me. Anvizel's hitting the deck. He's doing like the dive. He's going prone behind this wall, trying to break line of sight, and he's gonna whisper goo, trying to raise these two ghouls right here, because they're looking awfully dead. Though I know there was spooky blood draining happening, so if that would affect me raising them, let me know. Right?
No.
In that case, get them, boys! That'll be my goal. So the ghouls will act on next turn because they just stood up. And then I can have these shadows move. And that'll be my go.
Okay, cool. And you're animating them as shadows, is that right?
I'm animating these guys as ghouls because the shadows takes like a long time. And I don't have a long time. I posted it, animate ghoul, it's 1 action. It's the basic level, so there's nothing fancy. They're just little buddies. And because I just raised them, that's going to be like their initiative in my turn. So
sounds good.
I am the prone skis behind this wall.
Prone skis is good. All right, Hobgoblins. Few and far between. All right, they're going to converge on these guys. Same song and dance. One for Ced.
Hit him this time! Mess him up!
Dude.
Still biffs it, I'm pretty sure. Does a 16?
They normies. Yeah, 16 does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah.
No. Oh, he's got disadvantage. Roll again, just in case you got a little natty 1 in there for him.
Oh, you're right. Could slappy pappy Cedric. Nah.
Sorry. All right. Let's see.
They're slowly starting to believe.
Fake spear. Cedric takes some damage. Fake spear.
Holy crap.
What's the AC on the shadows?
On the shadows? Let me check really quick here. It's not high. 7. It is 12. Yeah, they're super easy to hit. Okay, so 7.
Right. No, that was for Cedric. Only 3 for Shadow Boy.
All right. Done and done.
These shadows are very shadowy.
Yeah, like you're just swinging at like a shadow, so checks out.
All right.
Done and done.
Yep. And at the end of the hobgoblin's turn, the chaos is going to use another legendary action. They are going to move their baptism by fire. And the real question is, who are they going to move it to? So we're going to leave it. We are going to leave it to random, and it's going to center on one of the core 4 at random.
Oh, that's spicy. Okay.
Because he watched all you scurry. He might not know exactly where everyone is, but
when you've got an orbital laser, you only need
dude, yeah, it's just this column of fire. Anvizal is a 1, Bori is a 2, Echo is a 3, and Freemy is a 4. Bori, if you may.
All right.
Bori, don't do this to me.
There's the dice roller. For once, I actually want it to be a 1 or
Bori.
a 3.
Oh no!
I just pulled. 3. Okay. Echo.
It centers on Bori.
Oh,
right,
no.
On Echo.
Bori's
Sorry, on Echo. Yeah, sorry, I can't count.
Bori, you need to leave Echo alone.
It centers on Echo. Fuck, sorry, Echo.
He really likes Echo.
Crispy.
Bori?
Is anyone willing to move the circle?
Oh, I think I can do that. I think I can do that.
Yeah, I cannot.
There we go. That should be good. Well, I mean, not for Echo, but...
Yeah, not for Echo or the Baptiste, but...
Good is real figurative here.
Yeah, it's fine. Echo is fine.
Bori, hear me out. Telekinetic push Echo. Good down, Mr. President.
Oh no, Echo rolled a 10.
Let me see if Echo is in range of Bori. 40, I don't think that's...
Is it still start of turn?
30
No,
feet.
this is a legendary action that is happening at the end of the Hobgoblin's turn.
In that case, I salute you, Echo. It's one of my farewell sweet prince.
Bori can't help. She's too far away. Or he's too far away.
Okay. All right. Let's roll. All right. 12 danks. 12 fire. And the Baptiste. You gonna be okay, Mr. Baptiste? Mr. Baptiste? Oh, where'd you go, Baptiste, dude? Did I close this character sheet out? No, he's right here.
Dude, this is spicy. This is fun.
Mm-hmm.
He fails.
No.
Takes 18 straight.
Holy shit.
Ah! He just lets out another cry. Never have I been burned like this.
That feels bad, doesn't it?
It gets to be his turn. I'm going to say, he could launch Echo out of the way.
But real talk here, would he?
Maybe. I mean, he might. Shit.
Be very thoughtful. Maybe I was wrong about you, and then he realizes what he got stuck with earlier is what Echo's been firing. Those look awfully familiar.
Guys, what do you want him to do? He can use his action to get Echo out of those flames. Or he could try attacking this guy again.
Echo, get out of there. That's my vote.
Yeah, get Echo out of there.
Okay.
It's not a win unless the core 4 make it through.
All right. So he uses his action. He grabs Echo and he starts running this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He takes her with him.
Oh, you goddamn hero. I need a hero.
We're gonna need the numbers.
How pragmatic.
Right. Okay. And at the end of Baptiste Scanleon's turn, the Chaos Corrupted Baptiste uses another legendary action. Gaze of Truth. Everyone begins glowing in flames again.
This is
as
the
another
craziest
pulse of fire.
Craziest rave I've ever been to.
You're right.
It's hard to distinguish the types of fire. There's just so many going on right now.
This party is lit.
Ha ha ha.
That's great.
Not doing it for you.
That's the spot. All right, Oren's up. Oren starts. Roll me a perception check, guys. Anvizol,
No.
you're behind a wall. Sorry.
Yeah, but no.
5.
Yeah, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Right.
Yeah, strange.
Very normal. Just normal captain set.
Yeah. Oren starts making a beeline for Echo.
Oh, sweetie. Holding up for a
Should probably
hero
move in
till
front of
the end of the night. And
Oh yeah.
So I see what you're meaning, GM. This is a spicy.
Spicy. People likely will die tonight.
Amazon's just like, religion sucks.
Yeah. Core 4 possibly included.
I'm gonna do my best. Do my best to get the boys out.
I'm just debating on what I want what's his face to do here. Sorry. You know what? He can do this. He's gonna actually cast this on Echo. False Life.
Oh wow.
Sorry, Echo.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah. Echo's got 5 temporary HP.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a low level spell, so it doesn't scale like cantrips do. So, all right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wop wop.
Baptiste is up.
I consistently forget that spell even exists.
He's ready for another Jericho Unbound. And the question is, who will it be on? He can't see Anvizol right now.
I'm sorry.
So
all right.
we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let me just think about this for a second. I actually think he's gonna main Cedric. He sees Cedric getting near, and he's gonna try to put him down.
Cedric, you've been so good to us. No,
He just
no, my fluffy boy.
No, my fluffy boy.
with advantage.
Ah, no, the fluffy boy.
Gaze of truth.
Mm-hmm.
Where you at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, they all hit. $13. 4. All right. 13 plus 4
17.
plus
Here.
9
I got you.
plus 15 plus 14. Crap, 55 damage. Cedric is not fireproof.
He's fluffy.
Cedric
Thanks,
lets
Ed.
out probably the worst sound you've ever heard him make. As just he is instantly, you can tell he's been scarred. He is scarred. Severe burns. You can even see bone on some of his skin. Half of his fur is gone. His face, you can just see like, it looks like the face of a hairless cat.
No.
As he just is reeling in pain. And if I measure something on the GM layer, can you
Probably
see
not.
that? No? Okay.
I don't think so.
He uses... Oh, shit. Where is it? Sorry. Fire Step.
Fire step.
Ambisol. I know that one.
A little different. So this is his bonus action, and he moves towards Cedric.
My boy.
Right here.
Oh,
And
that's really funny. My other
yeah.
shadow's gonna try and swipe him.
yeah.
With disadvantage.
As soon
Ah,
before he does that, it doesn't hit. But as he gets within 10 feet of anyone, his armor that has been glowing brightly shines.
Whoa!
And starts immediately sizzling and popping at flesh as he gets close.
Oh, good.
So, this whole group of 5, hobgoblins included, will make a DC 16 charisma saving throw. As just his armor is just gleaming super bright now.
Yes. All right, let's see. No, definitely not. Yeah. Incorporeal Shadow, not really known for its charisma.
Yeah, it's radiant damage. Okay, so
Ooh,
Cedric
baby!
makes the save.
Looks like your shadows are going bye-bye.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. There's some god out there sneezing at the fact this crazy
I'm
Chaos
sorry.
Touch guy's doing radiant damage.
I don't know why it's hang on. It's actually called Armor of the Dawn Light. I was clicking on something different. Sorry.
That's
So
really cool sounding.
Scales of Justice is not. That was something I needed to delete. Anyways, it's Armor of the Dawn Light. So it's 2d6 radiant damage. So we'll double it for
Them
bros.
shady boys.
And let
Yeah.
me see if the hobgoblins, who are just poor schmucks and got caught up in that, if they pass a charisma saving throw. Oh my god, one of them dies.
It's beautiful, dead.
16 radiant damage to the shadows. Hey Sam. Hey buddy.
What do you think it's inside there?
What's up?
What do you think it's inside there?
I don't know, a toy?
Oh.
I don't think it matters, but I think they have disadvantage on saving throws too whenever they're in the light for the
Yeah,
shadows.
no, they're gone. They got Thanos snapped.
Oh wow, it's slime. That's cool. Don't make a mess, okay, buddy?
Listen, they're incredible until there's radiant damage, then like a stiff breeze. So you just, I don't feel so good, Mr. Anvizal. Just gone.
What is it, Sam? I'm playing my game right now, buddy. Come on.
Like sand in the play structure. You try and hold on, but it just slips through your fingers.
Oh boy. All right. Cedric burns a little bit more. Just it's less fire and more like microwave.
More microwave. It smells like ozone.
Ozone.
Get in the zone. The
AutoZone. No! Get out of the
Oh, God,
AutoZone.
no.
It hurts in there. All right. Bori Krios. It's your turn. You see this guy just disappear and then reappear bright as hell. Just evaporate some shadows, burn Cedric even more, and even the hobgoblins that seem to be under his control are burning too.
I say this one dead. That's my vote.
Cedric is looking real rough.
Mr. Roll the 0 charisma, be gone.
Oh, thank you.
A 0. That's
Yeah,
some
0.
Anvizol vibes right there.
Double it.
Double it. Shit.
What's up?
Damn. All right. Well, Bori is going to not run up that far. He's going to run
Understandable.
up to here.
What did you want to
There's
do,
a-
Joe?
There's a big so he's just out of range for me to use choke on him.
You know what?
Um,
I figured you'd want to use choke on him. Why don't you... Let me think of a DC.
Okay.
There are some dead bodies. Give me a DC 14 acrobatics check to launch yourself off of the small mound of bodies in front of you to get the extra 5 feet you need for choke.
That's pretty sick.
DC 14
I'll take it.
acrobatics.
All right, DC 14 got disadvantage because of strain. All right, here we go. Got a +5.
You do it!
Oh,
So, like, you start
Holy
tripping, and, like,
shit.
your consciousness is fading in and out. And, like, but you, like, manage to jump, and you just barely get in range to cast your power. Go ahead and cast it.
He's starting to
Alright.
believe.
Starting to believe. All right, I'm gonna do it at third order. What?
Bro. All right,
That's
let's...
some bullshit. All right, well, still DC 15.
Strength saving throw, right?
Deck save.
Dex saving throw. All right.
Deck
Does an 18. He passes.
18. All right.
I'm over here like, hold on.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not gonna do it.
Nah.
You
I
sure?
mean, Bori will do his thing.
How about this? If yours doesn't work, I'll back you up.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Equal to the powers.
With that crazy acrobatics. You know what? Here, I'll lead in. I'll burn a spell slot for you, baby. I'm down to 2 of that level.
All right,
Reroll your deck
gonna
save,
reroll.
sir.
18.
Fuck.
Damn.
He's
Okay.
crazy. He's the slipperiest boy alive.
So you see him just smile and do this as, like, you know, your magical energy, not magical energy, hits him, and then your silvery barbs kicks in. You're like, wait, like from over, like.
Leviosa.
Do I do this? Anvizol.
Do it.
Overwhelming power. I gain 3 strain, putting me at 9. And I would have to
Do it.
speed halved, lose all proficiency and skills and disadvantage on death saves. And this would apply to the core 4.
Do not. Do not. I can't be doing that speed halve sort of shenanigans.
Yeah, no, I won't do it.
It's spicy, but I'm not trying to be
It's
that spicy.
But yeah, no, I won't do it. Huh. Ooh, alright. Yeah, that'll be Bori's turn. That was awesome though. Thank you for the for the little minor extension for movement. I loved it.
You hit the DC, man. That was a really solid roll. 24-25. Bori knew.
was
He's
like,
like, I gotta choke this guy.
That was
I gotta do it.
He's
that was
medium
easy.
sized.
Hey, baby, you're looking awfully medium-sized.
You know what they say?
Oh.
Medium size, medium power. Am I right? Free me. So sleepy, but not on fire.
You know, I'm happy.
Oh,
Alright. Mhm.
point of I guess contention. He still takes that 2 damage. Just
Thank
throwing
you.
it out there.
Oh,
Still 2 damage.
no!
I'm glad you remembered. I didn't.
I had to check it again. I'm like, does he still take it though? Does he take half? I had to check it.
it
Every little bit helps.
Now we're cooking.
does. Echo. So, Echo's at 8 HP. What would you like Echo to do?
Heal herself.
You can tell Orin is protecting Echo right now. He's stepping in.
Nice. So hear me out. Oren's got it. Echo, move that hunter's mark. Load. Fire. Fire.
Fire at what and who? When?
The Baptiste at this point, right now. Cedric, my boy.
Save
Alright.
Cedric.
Fires at Baptisto.
Baptisto.
Buster.
Noise. Noise.
Oh, one of them bounces off. But the second one hits. The one bounces off and leaves like the tiniest like scratch on his armor, on his gleaming armor, and the next one just punches right through. For another. Oh yeah, I don't know why I rolled 2, but we'll take the 1 for the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 8 piercing, 8 magical piercing, which he seems to go right through his armor.
Buttery smooth, baby.
Where'd the guy go? Oh, here he is. I'm so glad I made that token a little different than Scanleon's token.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's like, he's got a real head. Other guy doesn't.
It helps. It helps for sure.
He just kind of like peeks around Orin, like, you know? All right. Let me think here.
What does Cedric do?
Cedric. Fuck, man.
Right?
Cedric needs to make a wisdom saving throw. He might run.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you guys, like...
No.
He's your NPC. No. He's your NPC. He's probably getting a little spooked about just getting fucking destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fly free, Cedric. Fly free.
I'd imagine Bori yells, Cedric, run!
Yeah.
Disengage and dip.
He'll try...
Dips engage.
Disengage. He takes the disengage action. And he
buddy.
Runs.
Dive into that stream and just keep going.
4, 5, 6. Dives into the stream.
Hell yeah.
Drop prone. Let me make a note that he's prone. All right. And Vazal. At the end of Lord Cedric's turn, before Anvazal goes, we move the baptism by fire.
Oh lordy.
Oh lordy, it coming.
Oh lordy, it coming.
At this point, it's anyone's game. Who's on the board? We've got a ghoul, we've got the 3 people here, and we've got the group over here. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep it to these 3 groups that are currently challenging him.
Nice.
Centered on center for each group. So for Bori and Cedric, it would be here. For the middle group, God help them, it would be here. And for Anvisal's group, it would be centered on the wall.
Oh, lordy.
So D1 is Anvisal's group, D2 is Echo, and a D3 is Bori and Cedric's group.
Oh,
Who wants to roll the D3?
Bori, you've been
Bori?
doing it.
Bori's the dealer of death.
3.
Oh, it's
My
Bori's
own
group.
death.
It's probably the best that you guys could hope for.
It's
honestly.
your turn, Bori. Yeah.
But here's the thing, Cedric.
Well, yeah.
Cedric, well, he might be okay.
He's underwater.
Could Anvisal, could you move the circle of death?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll work on that. It's kind of hard
Thank
to grab,
you.
but I got you.
Oh, I appreciate it.
The
It helps me from
circle of
moving
death. Boom.
away. All right. Put it, center it on this ping right here.
Boom. How's that?
That's good. All right.
Good enough.
46, 12. All right. I don't actually
take that
think
now.
prone makes disadvantage on your dex saves. But this is for
Potentially.
Cedric. I don't
This
think
is
it
like
does.
crazy. This is like crazy magic fire, right? So the water probably like wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, the water would probably evaporate, dude. This is a 40-foot pillar of fire. If anything, nowhere is safe right now.
Congratulations! Instead of taking fire burns, you're taking steam burns.
Yeah,
It's the
you're
same
a
thing.
lobster. Trust me,
No,
Anvisal knows.
my boy. Yeah.
Prone does not do
We're
anything
good.
for dex
Yeah,
saves.
he's good.
Yeah. Alright, so we take that damage now.
Well, hang on a second. Cedric fails his, so he takes 12. Crap.
Swim,
that was
little
not
buddy.
good.
Swim, little buddy.
Cedric is just like trying to stay under the water, and you can see the water starts boiling. Boring.
Oh.
Nat 20 for Bori.
Ooh!
Oh,
I'll
oh,
give
baby.
it to you. Yeah, man. Natty rules. How do you
Right.
negate this fire damage? What cool plethora of powers and entities that are investing in you right now do you want to draw on? Or
Answer
do you
carefully.
or do you want a surprise?
I'll take the surprise.
Cool.
Shame.
I'll take the spiciness the GM has.
I
So
like that.
this once was a nice garden area, one of the few well-maintained areas in Calgully. Bushes, hedges, stone-cobbled pathways, a river that runs through a river in Calgully, boiling away, and some of the statues have just been burned to a crisp. Many of these statues are of creatures with wings. Of course, mostly referring to Ravgoth. And Joe, you can see the statue near you, burned and covered in fire and brimstone and starting to crack, and yet half of it begins to heal beside you as this aura of safety bubbles around you. Very brief and only instantaneously protecting you from this fire for this turn.
That's pretty cool.
Bori just says under his breath, "Thank you, my lady. I swear I will get you out."
It wasn't her. You just hear
Looks
this
at him.
voice. Just this voice that you have not heard before.
Who is there?
No answer.
All right, I'll play ball. Regardless, thank you, whoever you are. And Bori just readies himself for another attack.
It's Boridora.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So who's up? That would be Anvisal, start of round 4? Is that correct? Or no, yeah, start of round 4?
Here, I got you. Yeah. Round 4, fight!
Well, wait a minute. Hang on. You just put round
Wait a minute, hang
3. I did baptism by fire.
Oh yeah, sorry, no, it's round 3.
Yeah.
Wow, sorry, it just felt like long because of the legendary action.
Yeah, I
so
know,
it's
it breaks things up. I think we're still right.
it's fine. So it's going to Anvizol's turn.
Yep. Anvi's turn.
Anvizol is just gonna like sit up for half a second, like sling at this boy.
Yeah. Give him the gat.
You hold at 18 do it? Maybe?
18 hits.
Woo.
Yeah.
5 bludgeoning, so I just knock this guy upside the head, and Anvizol's slowly just like skittering through the bushes on like hands and knees.
It's a decent shot.
Okay, so this over here. This looks like a waterfall.
Yeah.
Let me see something. So, GM, just so you know, my goal is to get to the water and to start blasting this guy with water jet.
Yep.
because it sounds really cool. But I don't have
Could
enough
be cool.
movement to get there this turn, so I'm like prone, like sneaking as much as I can. Like trying to get to the water. I'd probably be able to get to like here or here. And then I'll try and get to the top of this waterfall. Because it looks like this is like an upward path. I have the high ground now.
Roll me a stealth check.
Hell yeah, stealth check. I'm totally known for my stealth checks. 6.
With disadvantage.
Hold on,
With
I could do worse. 20.
Yeah.
We'll take the 6.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna have one of these ghouls got a lion weight, and this other ghoul, I'll have him move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, up to be menacing on the bridge. Take aggro, my boy! That's my go.
All right.
Yeah, perfect. That guy should be in threat range next turn. This guy should be in threat range next turn. Sublime.
All right.
That's what I got.
Next up, the hobgoblin that's left. All right.
So I'm gonna be prone, crawling around, doing my best.
Hobgoblin is going to roll a perception. I remember perception's wisdom, right? Yeah. 19. All right. Hobgoblin sees you crawling. Points. He starts making his way.
I wasn't ready.
He pulls out a longbow.
Oh, lordy.
Oh,
With
lordy.
disadvantage because you're prone.
Yeah, I'm prone.
But gets a 14.
14 hits.
7 piercing.
My temp HP is finally gone. No.
Don't you? Which one makes you explode when that's gone, or is that when you hit 0 HP?
It's when I hit 0 temp HP, so now I finally get to roll it. So now I explode. Yeah, I'm so excited. I've never exploded before. So
Never.
16 necrotic.
Ouch.
So Anvizol just like, ugh. I'm glad we had the same noise in mind there.
I imagine the hobgoblin is like, huh? Like, checks arrows.
Oh my gosh, that was
Ooh,
good.
it's getting spicy, guys.
Heck yeah.
Legendary action. Gaze of truth.
Nice.
Everyone is illuminated. He sees all. It's the
Heck yeah.
Baptiste's turn. It's now or never! And he holds his hand, and you see hot, red, crimson. It turns to white fire. And he looks at this guy. Give him everything! And he throws a fiery lance at him.
A fiery lance.
It was
Shit,
also
that's
being
a
like,
lot
I
of
have a
D6s.
sling!
Dude, who wants to roll 12d6? Because it's 12d6. Anzal, you want to roll 12d6?
I'll roll 6 of them. Bora, you roll the other 6.
All right.
Alright, sweet. Alright. Bam.
Pathetic. That's how you do it, Bori.
Nice.
Yeah.
35. Nice. So, 17. Does that sound right? Hang on. Math. 35 divided by 2, rounded down. Yeah, 17. Well, actually, he needs to make a strength saving throw. Let's see if he makes that.
Fail. Fail.
Fuck. All right. Well, he takes half of 17.
There.
All right. All right. He's starting to look a little beat up. He's not bloodied, but he's starting to look a little beat up.
Nice.
That fire hasn't been really hurting him. Some of the biggest things that have damaged him was echo shots and I don't know.
Bori. Here's advantage on your next attack from that silvery barbs I did 18 years ago. Literally 6 seconds ago, but like it feels like it.
Orin's
Just
up.
remember. Orin, I believe in the name of love.
Shall we charge or fight him at a distance? He's quicker than he looks.
It was all the distance. Charge!
Charge!
He just summons his spear magically, and this just wicked spear. And he just goes in. Let's go! And he just charges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he has to make a save as soon as he gets in range within 10 feet. Let's see. DC, it's a wisdom saving throw. Solid. All right. Radiant. All right, roll that. 2d6, right? Is it 2d6? 2d6. Ooh, not bad. All right, not bad. Orin takes a little bit of radiant. He just kind of winces a bit. Takes 4 radiant. And then he gets in. Huntsman Spear.
Hear me out.
Yep.
Drown him. No. If we had somebody chunkier, just.
Boom, boom. One of them hits, one of them misses.
Yo, Huntsman Spear is such a cool name for a spear. Yo! That's because it's a cool spear.
Yeah. Oh, so he takes 12 piercing and 12 poison. The spear seems to pass through his armor easily.
Just a little bit of wild hunt.
Yeah, just
a little.
Only a tiny bit.
Dabble. Let me check my list before I have him run in there and then just evaporate. Like
saving throw. And he makes a strength saving throw. He fails it, and then he passes it. So,
No.
Incredible.
He just almost got knocked prone, grabs the spear, and pulls himself in for the counter.
Whoa! Spicy.
But Orin did a good chunk of damage to this guy that didn't get negated.
That was solid. Decent.
Not bad.
But yes.
All right. It is the Chaos Corrupted Baptiste's turn.
You suck.
He just laughs, and kind of looks at. He looks at the Baptiste in the background. Fiery lance. He reaches up to the sky, with an open hand. Guys, roll me a perception check.
And it was all squints.
Bori's squinting too.
I'm a disadvantage. Yo, my disadvantage is 20.
Bro, I'll give it to you.
I've got the high ground, I guess.
Yeah, it's not even... This is hard to not notice. The sky darkens, and the sun that has been partially obscured by smoke turns black. just like up here.
I was about to say.
Ooh.
And he brings his finger down, and you see this black. He actually like took the black circle from the sun from your view, and it's on his finger. And he just points at Orin and the guy who's behind him, and says, "0 star." Boom.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no, Orin. That's pretty spicy.
And you see this huge, crazy line of fire just go through Orin, through the Baptiste, 120 feet, through the compound, and just destroy all kinds of stuff in its path.
Honestly, so as a player, I wanted to counterspell that, but I'm not gonna because that's so cool. In the worst way possible. It's so cool. If it's also so weird, like, hold on, let him cook. I'd be really upset if somebody counterspelled me and I was like,
You could.
Do it.
Are you really? You think I should?
It's up to you.
This is gonna hurt. Not just us, but whoever the fuck is within 120 feet on the other side of the wall.
I'm not worried about whoever's on the other side of the wall. So here's the thing, though.
What if it's Mogra?
Well,
She's definitely not on that side of the wall.
Yeah, she shouldn't be on that side of the wall.
What's
Listen, that's on
behind
her.
you is nothing. I mean, like you came from that way.
Yeah.
So I'll be transparent. If I try and counterspell this and it fails, that's my last 4th level spell slot. I won't be able to cast Revivify if we need it.
Okay, hold it.
That's what I thought.
There's also a chance that counterspell may fail. It's not
Yeah.
guaranteed if the spell
Nope.
is higher.
Yeah, that's a pretty spicy spell. He's like, yeah, I don't think I'm like at that level yet. Like, it's all
Yeah.
people insecure in the corner.
We've seen it
Mhm.
happen. It can happen.
It could happen. That's true. It's not that clutch.
All right. 12d6 fire. That cannot be ignored by resistances. Let's see.
Yep. I'm sorry, little one.
36. Could have been worse, buddy.
Could have been
let's-
much worse. There's
Well-
a lot of ones in there, which is good.
What are their saves?
Holy crap.
It is DC 19 strength.
DC 19. Oh
Yo!
lord.
I love the addition of taking a grievous wound or losing a limb. That's such a cool touch.
Yeah. Oh, Orin makes it.
Okay,
All
Orin.
right. So he takes not 36.
Just
but that
bounces
still
off of
hurts.
his glistening abs. God damn.
Orin's a caster, guys.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
All right. What did I roll? 36.
got Frieza death raid for a second there.
Orin has a small hole through his body. He just like looks down. And let's see how big of the hole is on the other guy, right? The other guy behind him.
Mhm.
The Baptiste, who it was a strength.
Oh man, that's cool.
Fuck. So the Baptiste has
Bori
a
will
much
give him
larger
advantage.
Oh shit! All right. Oh no! You tried
Damn
to
it.
bolster it, and you could feel, and as the magic just overpowered your non-magic,
Cool.
and it just blows 36 HP off of this guy. He is not looking good. Yeah.
Now
So
he's another one to
Scanleon
breathe
is
from.
bloodied.
He's helping.
You can hear like when he's breathing.
Ooh, it sounds a little wet in his lungs. Got
Mhm.
the bad drip.
No.
Not the bad drip. That's pretty spicy.
Oh boy. Sorry, I lost my mouse. It disappears
Oh,
sometimes. Hey, Jake
Oh, no.
Crew, thanks for watching.
Hey, what's
You
up?
may witness death. tonight. All right. And the Baptiste is going to use his bonus action and is going to. He's going to fire step again.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Where's he going?
That's a great question, isn't it? He's going to Scanleon.
Well, that feels pretty fitting, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oren's got to make a save. He should be able to make this one. DC 14 Dex. Fuck. Oren has 2 more legendary resistances. Do you want him to use it now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess Echo has to make that save as well.
If Echo...
Within 10 feet, yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Little buddy!
Echo might get it. Echo might get the deads.
I hope not!
Echo...
Or doesn't have his reaction back yet.
My boy.
Calls for Echo.
I have such a goofy freaking idea. Evansville puts a thundermelon in his sling.
Dude, at this point,
Do
it's
it.
fair game.
Do it.
You would have to punt it, man. You can't put a thundermelon in a sling. You can't slingshot a
You can't
watermelon.
put a thundermelon in his sling. Watch me! No.
It'd be better off using Mage Hand.
Yeah, just drop it. Actually, Evansville has the high ground. So it's dominance.
Deck save. Come on, Echo. Oh my god.
Oh,
Thank God, Echo.
Oh, thanks.
Seeds.
She is not dead. She is close.
Oh.
7, right? No, 6. Echo has 2 HP, guys.
You know, that's 2 more HP than 0. Echo.
That's right.
Echo.
Echo, run.
Can you beat it? Says to the other one. All right, Bori, you're up. What's it gonna be, Bori?
Bori's gonna bonus action
advantage
minor
on
acceleration himself. Give himself 10 extra movement. So 10, 20.
That's, you can see the edge of
25.
the bright light is right in front of you, like the radiance emanating from his armor.
Yup. So 25. He's gonna shit. Okay, he's gonna be right there. No, he's moved. He's gonna move back a little bit more. 30. Should I just nuke him, or should I try to restrain him?
No,
or should
we
I try
got.
to choke him?
Ooh.
Restraining gives him disadvantage on his attack rolls and an advantage on ours.
That's true. That could be pretty spicy. What's your other option?
Nuking him.
How much stay? Oh, yeah, that's
5d6 force.
pretty good dangles. At this point, I think we need dangles.
You need dangles. Okay.
I think we need dangles.
All right. We're doing the dangles. Here is the question. How am I going to finagle this without fucking anybody over? Because I don't think I can.
Oh, in that case, go for the restrain.
Yeah,
You're right. We're too tightly packed.
Yeah. Too
These
tight. All right.
live hand grenades.
Yeah. It's like, ooh. Okay. Yep. Choke. Third order.
Mess them up.
All right. That's a DC 15
I feel
deck
like
save.
I feel like much better about this one, given you didn't roll all ones. Let's. It's.
Got one left.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I was thinking.
Spicy.
All right.
What's the
Bori-
damage? 4? No, 5?
9.
All right.
Yep. And Bori gains 1 strain because he met the DC.
Ooh. Delicious.
So, speed halved, lose proficiency in all skills or disadvantage on death saves.
Oh no.
Okay.
Which one? Which do you think?
So speed have disadvantage on death saves, and what's the other one?
Lose proficiency in all skills.
Let's
Which
go
that one's. I think the skills would probably be our better bet
Who needs
Skills.
medicine?
at the current moment.
with Emphazol's got magic.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's got magic.
Magic.
We've got this beta tested, what do you call that? House of Usher and very, very certified healing kit part. It
Yikes.
works every time. Asterisk,
You say that.
asterisk, asterisk.
Yes, very much. Mhm.
Making me nervous.
I like how you guys are
Alright.
like in some dark corner of some basement with like a mech goblin in the corner. You're like, in theory, we can get Revivify to work. If only we could test it under non-extreme scenarios. Orin's like, yes.
Yes.
Listen, Emphazol's ready. Like he's ready right now.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna take his last 10 feet of movement, and he's gonna be right here outside of the flame, firing the flame. And that's gonna end his turn.
Nice.
Hell yeah. All right. Breamy, you're doing great. I wish it has been long enough for you to wake up yet. Echo. Echo is probably
Hear
going
me
to
out.
heal herself or get
Hear
out.
me out,
or,
Echo.
Or shoot. What?
Get out.
right.
I think Echo should
You guys
back up
need Echo's
behind.
firepower right now.
So yeah, so I
Yeah.
would say, but of course, already Hunter's Mark, the 2 shots, and then get
Mhm.
behind this pillar.
Okay.
Actually, get behind this pillar, just in case he fires another star. Just saying.
Yeah.
Well, that's offline. That should work.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
take them shots. Take them shots. Bust
Okay.
them up.
Yeah.
Buster Call. Buster Call. Oh no! Both miss.
Don't worry. You're just faithfully playing out Echo.
He just bing bing ricochets. Yeah, bonus action, Hunter's Marks on him, and then Echo pulls back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right.
Nice. Very good. Ready for this? This
all
is
right.
round 4 for real this time.
Round 4. Cedric starts his turn in the Raging Inferno.
Cedric, no.
I'm sorry, little one.
Dex save. Nat 20.
Ah.
Cedric, dive deeper than you've ever dove before.
Dude, he just comes out of the river covered in mud. And the flames are just like licking at him, but
That's pretty cool.
they're it's not touching him.
You get out of there before you become Partery, my guy.
Mhm.
Could you imagine? We bring home a kiln-baked Cedric.
Bro.
He's just a statue.
Oh, he can make it. So, I
Starting to
think
believe.
it would be cool if he did this to Bori, but it would be pragmatic to do it to Echo. And it's heroism.
Yo.
Yeah.
That it feels like Bori right now, but
Yeah,
Mhm.
it
Up to
feels
you
like
guys.
Bori. Nah, it feels like Bori. Sorry.
Oh, for Bori?
Yeah, feels like Bori.
Okay.
what do you think, Bori?
Go for it. I don't know what heroism does.
So, here,
a-
I'll post it in
that's
the chat.
About to make you a tanky boy.
So you get temporary hit points equal to spellcasting modifier at the start of each of your turns.
Are you?
Yeah,
And
it's
his
very nice.
is probably pretty high. His you'd get 4
Substantial.
per turn. So he could do that to Echo or do it to you, Bori. Or you could have him attack, because he doesn't have a magic
not
weapon.
attack.
But okay.
Should not attack. One Bori, 2 Echo. Echo.
Okay. All right. He runs over and just slaps Echo. Goodbye. You can do it. No. Add timeout. Echo has 5 HP of temporary hit points. Well, actually, no. They would have been consumed because Echo took damage, didn't she?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Echo is at 7 with no temporary HP. Do you still want to do that, Ori?
Or
I
take
forgot
it.
to tell you that.
Which she has how many temp HP?
Give me a second here. She has currently, let's just say before Cedric did his thing, she has 7 HP and 0 temporary HP. And not 2.
I'll
Take it, Bori.
I should take it? You think?
Take it, Bori.
Okay.
You're the one fighting out in the open right now. Echo's got cover.
Yeah.
You do not have cover.
He's only hit me once though.
Yeah. Get in there and change his mind.
All right. This is where I wish I had iron.
Oh no, nah.
All right. I guess I'll take heroism.
Yeah.
All right. The Baptiste is going to take a legendary action at the end of Cedric's turn, and make a Fire Claw attack, which is at advantage because of Blood Frenzy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He's a hungry
Armor
boy.
of the Dawn Light procced against him because I forgot to do it last round. I guess Echo gets away.
Slippery boy.
Yeah. And Fireclaw. Fuck, natty.
Yikes.
Fuck.
That's a lot of damage.
All right, let's do Armor of the Dawn Light. Let's roll that.
I ain't got none of
7. All right. That is a DC 15 Wisdom. Are you wise, Scanleon? Dude, you're wise, buddy.
He's pretty wise.
that. Is
gonna
he
need it.
even alive?
Let's find out. So he takes
He's
3
wise.
from the armor. What's the total damage here?
A lot.
22 plus 20, which is 42, right?
Or 2 plus 7 is 49.
Well, I already did the 7. He halved
We
it.
already.
Those.
42 minus 42. Scanaleon is still clinging to life,
Oh.
but he's severely burned, and you can see as they're both fighting with fire, he's losing ground and getting overpowered. And Vizal, the turn is yours.
Avizal finally making his way to the water. He's going to stand unmoving, bracing against the tides, and he's just going to shout in the loudest voice he possibly can, "Rock and stone!" And he's going to cast water jet.
Water jet!
He's just
Water
going to
jet!
fucking blast this guy in the back of the head with as much as he can right now.
Okay. Hell yeah.
So
I want to, this hasn't come up since that original time that we used it.
Yeah.
When we were keeping it going with concentration, basically that can't happen in combat.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to do something else then? I still got this cool sling.
Because what I was doing is, like, out of game, we were kind of treating it like not like what the spell is based on, which is Magic Missile, right? but like, I think it's written correctly. I haven't changed how it's written. It would just not be a continuous like death ray laser.
Oh, I get your meaning. All right. Well,
Right.
Perfect. That's good enough for me. Listen, most of the
I
water's
figured it wouldn't change
evaporated
much.
anyways.
But I wanted to let you know before you do that, in case you didn't want to use it, or in case that changed your strat. So
Listen, I got it. This is the best I can do, so I'm gonna fire a few.
Yeah.
Bang. Oh yeah,
boom,
they.
boom, boom.
That's right, they hit. Very 2/2/3 damage.
Yeah.
So 7 magic, and Anvizol is just gonna yell out, "Get him, boys!"
Rattle 'em, boys.
Yeah.
Just run. Sick 'em. They're gonna do their absolute best here to give some swipes, and 10's not it. 10's not it. You pathetic. God, I can't believe I rolled so low for them.
No. But you know what? He's gonna have to deal with them.
That's true. And then Anvizol's just gonna slip into the waterfall.
What's their You will have to roll dex save, or let me see. I think it's wisdom saves for them as they enter the
Boom. Boom.
Mamage.
Hey, one actually passed, which is deeply
man.
surprising to me.
Hell
I'll say this closer one failed. What's that in Dangles?
2d6 radiant, 9 radiant.
So this one takes the full, and this one takes the half. Right.
Nice.
Rattle 'em, bosh.
Ram.
Beautiful. That's my go. Anvil's just gonna quietly disappear into this into this waterfall.
All right. Hobgoblin's turn. We've got one hobgoblin left.
Holy crap, you're right. I think you can see Anvil at this point.
Yeah, he's going for you, dude. He's got 3 HP left. 3.
He's just
4,
scaling this waterfall.
5.
He went up the waterfall. Roll me an acrobatics or something.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right.
He's
Yeah, let's see.
crazy.
You know, he'll go around. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense.
He's the wildest
You know what?
salmon I've ever seen.
I got an idea. Let's see how he does. Let's do the check, anyways.
Dude, I would be.
Let's
he just
see.
rolls crazy, and he just like Punishers up this.
I'm thinking to scale a waterfall. You know, it's got rock behind it. I'm thinking like a DC 16 athletics.
Seems fair.
Yeah.
He's starting to believe.
Let's see if he can do it.
If he does, I swear.
Oh.
So he's just in the
He
water,
gets up
like
halfway. He's like,
listen, this guy's the real hero of this story. I don't care. This man needs a goddamn raise.
let's get that bad blood out of him, and then we'll talk.
Then we'll talk, you know? That's fair.
I think he got a raise earlier.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Listen, lose 3 hit points, and he's gonna get another type of raise from Anvizol here in a minute.
Get that cost of living, bro.
Oh my gosh, technically speaking, I can do it 2 more times.
His next legendary action at the end of the hobgoblin's turn, not the hobgoblin. Yeah, the hobgoblin gets legendary action.
Menacing.
Chaos Sight. As another pulse of fire goes out, which has become an ominous prelude to your favorite spell. All right, so it is Baptiste Scanaleon's turn. Let's see if his beam recharges. His fiery lance, which is on a 5/6. No!
No! My boy!
Baptiste has got fire. He's got hands. He can throw hands. Baptiste,
Come on, do they trade you in maces or something? No.
Baptiste. He's got 1 Jericho left. This guy's taking half damage on the fire. he could make 2 Fireclaw attacks, the same type of Fireclaw as this guy had.
Yeah, dude, mess him up.
He
But
doesn't
he'd also
have Blood
potentially
Frenzy.
be doing slashing as well.
That Firefly
instead
was
of
kind
and
of
fire. Yep. Or he could do a Jericho. So either way,
Which-
there's some damage reduction going on.
Hold on, or he could do a Jericho. I think the proper answer is he does a Jericho.
The Jericho.
Well, with the Jericho, would he have disadvantage on those attacks?
So here's the fun part. He has disadvantage on Jericho attacks and melee. The Chaos guy doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Jericho
Okay.
Unbound doesn't have
Mm-hmm.
Spicy, this is spicy. Okay.
I would say Fireclaw.
Fireclaw. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Fireclaw. Like,
He's
especially
there.
because
He's
that
not
was the
getting
last
away.
slash, so they're just like going hand to hand right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He just whips him out.
I'm not saying this guy's gonna be the first white that I raise, but
Caladoon. And then he just goes for it. Hits 26!
yo,
17 hits!
let's go.
Yeah.
Fuck him up!
22 slashing,
That
9
is
fire.
substantial damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Compared to if he was to
22,
do Jericho, that's probably a lot better.
Hell
Yeah, but
brother.
it's half. Like, it's
Well, the fire's
close.
halved.
Yeah,
right?
for the Jericho, yeah. So, all right, so minus 22 and minus 4 for the fire. All right. Chaos guys got bloodied with that last big loss of health.
Yeah.
we're hungry.
He's just armor shredded up, ripped up,
Famished.
fucking famished. The Baptiste uses his 3rd legendary action this turn and does another fiery claw attack at our buddy.
Oh, our buddy. No.
Yeah. Natty!
Oh no.
Well,
There he
I'm
goes.
sorry, little one.
Yep.
He had 24 HP. This was 27.
I
Mhm.
could. No, I'm not gonna use silvery, but I could. What do you think,
This
Joe?
game is yours, guys. You do what you want.
I've got 2 more uses.
I'm thinking after this round, we take a
Yeah.
break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been really excited, but I'm like, oh my god, it's like midnight. We need to take a break.
Mhm.
I feel it.
He's gonna die if you don't block this. It's a question of, do you want to spend it to block it?
I feel like you should, because Bori can't.
I'm going for
Bori
it.
can't do shit.
I'm
here.
going for it. Silvery barbs! Maybe, because he has to roll again.
All right, we re-roll.
Them dissing bangies, and I'm just gonna hope with the highest hopes. Worst case, it's not gonna be a nat 20. Rolls a nat 20.
How do
I'd
I-
laugh.
But I'm just
hard.
re-rolling the 27, or am I?
Yeah,
Okay.
you just re-roll. And then it's
Yeah,
gonna
just
be,
do a normal roll for it.
Thank you.
It's
That's
gonna
what I
be
need.
the
Yeah.
It misses
Bor, you already have advantage, so I guess I'm gonna give Echo advantage. Lord
that
knows he
second
needs it.
rend comes in, and it's a clean kill, and it bounces off strangely as you just like silvery. I don't know what you do.
Yeah, no, Amazon like whips out his rune to like do like a temp like little like glancing shield, and the rune explodes in his hand. He's like, fun.
That's awesome.
Oh!
You can feel the heat was like coming through the rune. You're like, oh shit.
It literally explodes in his hand. Like, "Ooh."
Very nice.
Hate fireworks. They suck. Just let it go on a date with Calcut. Stupid
Calcut's
bridge.
just getting her ass beat right now.
Hell yeah, the way
Training
God
hard.
intended.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Good shit. All right.
Oh,
So
Orin,
Orin, man.
mess him up.
Oh, if you can, give it to Orin. That advantage.
Actually, you're right. I trust Orin way more than I trust you. You right. Orin, you get
Nice.
advantage on that wild hunt attack. Use it when you want to use it, buddy. Don't miss so you don't have to use it.
All right.
Listen up.
Let's see what Orin can.
There's room in the
whip
cuddle
up.
puddle, Orin.
You said you gave him advantage, right?
I gave him advantage.
Advantage.
So if he ends up missing one of these, then he can try that reroll.
He just
If he doesn't
pulls
end
his
up
hand
missing,
out,
all the better.
and you see it just like glisten with green energy, and he just looks at him, and he just starts running for him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mess him up.
He gets in. He takes the radiant damage. Let's see. Dex saving throw. I think it was wisdom, actually. I don't remember. So much stuff on this guy. Wisdom. Yeah.
Hi.
Wisdom. Makes it.
He's really running the gambit.
Takes 2
Half
damage.
of 5, so 2. Orin's starting to believe.
Hits him with inflict wounds at advantage. Thanks, Silvery Barbs.
Mm-hmm. Upcast that shit if you can. Fucking nuke him.
Give him that bad touch. Give him the worst touch.
Yeah. Don't give him the bad touch. The worst touch.
Love you, Orin.
Yeah.
We all love you. Yeah.
All right, he'll upcast it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My nerves right now. Like,
Mhm. Oh god.
All right, let's cast it. Help me cast it. All right, let's roll again for advantage.
Please be a crit.
Oh,
it
hits.
Oh, so close.
listen, it hits though.
It still hits, yeah. That's 3d10. What level is he casting it at?
He's casting it at 2nd level. So
Nice.
2nd level. 4d10.
Nice.
why is
Very
it
good.
rolling it? That's so weird. All right, it's whatever. Ooh.
That's
Oh,
substantial.
yeah.
Right. And you just see the guy's just, you see this hand, his green glowing hand just starts sinking into his flesh as he just like, he's fighting back the radiant damage.
That's so cool.
And then the Baptiste
Oh no.
disappears. Fire step.
You cheeky beaky.
15 fire. Dang. All right.
Good.
What level
and,
spell is that?
What level spell is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. It would be an upgraded version of Thunderstep. It'd be one above Thunderstep, whatever Thunderstep is.
I think
let me look that up.
3rd level spell, I think Thunderstep is.
Give me 1 second. Thunderstep. Thunderstep is a 3rd level, so he'd be casting 4th level. Dang! He's on that chaos juice.
Mhm.
I'm glad you guys have picked up the hints.
He's pure chaos flowing through his veins.
Makes you
Spicy.
pretty powerful.
Very spicy.
Okay. All right. Dexterity saving throw. Orin.
Where's he going?
He makes it.
60 feet on the dot. Spicy.
Orin's looking bloodied.
Ugh.
My boy.
Make perception checks. Bori, Anvizal, you're too far away to see.
Nice. Yep.
All right,
Use waterfall.
so -3 from this roll because loss of proficiency. 3.
Oh, dang. With a 6, it's hard to see the details, but like as his clothes are being burned up, you see that there's strips of paper with some type of like symbols all over his body that are starting to be revealed and are starting to crisp a little at the edges. They're like rectangular pieces of paper like this with large symbols on them.
Yo.
As he's trying to like pat out the flames.
It's that one sheet. Okay.
All right. Where did he dip to? Or did he just...
I haven't moved him
Up
yet.
in place. Okay.
Little zombies make their dex saves, and Scanaleon will make his.
I'll try my darndest, but actually, I'm terrible at dex. Yeah.
Whoa,
Wow.
bro, dude.
Okay. 0 chill right now.
The other one just ducked behind a rock, man. I don't know. Just maybe he tripped and completely obscured.
Holy crap! You're actually. I really like that idea. That sounds hilarious to me. He's crazy.
Ooh, Scanaleon made his.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right, Scaleon's at 17 HP,
The
and then
dex is
so
cool, I bet.
what? 15 or no? 8 to 1 and none to 0, or 7 to 1 and none to 0, right? For your
Yep.
boys.
One of them's getting real low. The other one's like fine.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Heck yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, one of them is in within like 1 tap range.
Okay. All right, where are we at with the turn order? So it is Bori's turn.
Bori's turn. All right. Where did he dip to?
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Oh, sorry. It's not Bori's turn. I just did a bonus action for the Chaos.
Oh,
Guidance.
yeah, that's right.
I don't want to skip the rest of his turn. So he moved. Where does he move to?
Of course not, God.
Bro, I almost did the slip on that one. I was like, oh, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, he did do the slip. No.
Yeah, he's going to show up here.
Woo! That's spicy. He's going, isn't he? All right. Bori, thank goodness you've got heroism, my guy.
Yeah, Bori, roll a dexterity saving throw, and our boy Cedric will as well, because it's when you leave and when you return.
All right.
You know what? Anvisol, as soon as he gets home, he's like, I'm loaded Thunderstep!
Yeah.
That old man was right!
I can feel it.
Whoa.
Like
alright, Cedric.
I'm gonna use Bolster Ego.
Nice.
I'm gonna use Bolster Ego on Bori to roll at advantage. 18.
Woo, 18 makes it.
Oh my god.
7 fire damage.
Oh.
Fire.
Remember, the 5 temp HP you get at the start of every one of your turns.
Which it hasn't been my turn yet.
That doesn't stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but
it hasn't.
You still got it.
Yeah. So you only take 2 damage.
So do I get the 4 as soon as the spell is cast?
Yeah.
Or is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's. And then 0 star does not recharge, which is probably for the best.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just a boy. I don't need to get hit by a dragon killer move right now. There's not. What's you over here using a dragon killer for?
All right.
My family.
Here come the attacks. Joe, it's Jericho time.
Oh no!
Jericho.
Oh no!
So Bori gained another strain.
Wait, did it recharge?
Jericho isn't a recharge.
Oh my god, you're right. It's just actually, you know what? I prefer to get hit by a Jericho missile than a star. You got me there.
A star.
Literally a star from low orbit. Like. Also, love the background you chose. It's so good.
I chose it for this session. For
yeah,
exactly
it's so
this.
It's so good. It's so thematic. I'm loving it.
Reached up and he grabbed the black sun.
God gets an inspiration point. I'm just
curious. Don't do that. All right. Yeah, Jericho.
Oh.
So he's going to start with Cedric. Cedric.
Every time I hear Cedric's name in this session, I'm just like doing a sad salute. Like every single time his name comes up, I just think it's the last time I'm ever gonna hear him. Like, my boy.
Cedric has dodged a lot, man. First attack. With advantage, a 26 hits. Almost blew up in his face.
Yes, it did.
9 fire. Crap.
Sorry, buddy.
Ooh. Second attack. Cedric. Nat 20.
Well, there's nothing I can do about this one because he moved more than 60 feet, so.
Reaction's been used.
Yeah, like
Cedric
I'm
goes
tapped
down.
out. He's the fluffiest boy. You was the goodest boy!
As he sinks.
Oh,
And
my
burns.
brand.
And he looks at you, Bori. And fires at you.
But
27.
Yep,
6
that
fire.
definitely hits.
That definitely hits!
13 might miss.
13 does miss.
Nice. It just looks at that one. That was weird. Fires again. 22 all. 12 fire.
Adjusts his aim slightly. Yeah, he's using tracer rounds. Like,
Bori. One more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Armor of the Dawn Light.
Cheat. Alright, what's that? Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Fuck.
that's really cool. I like that ability a lot. It's very neat.
Whoa.
14.
Not gonna cut
Just
the
fails,
mustard.
right?
You got anything
Yep.
you can do about that?
Nope, I've already used my reaction for this turn.
Fuck. Well, at least it's your turn next.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Almost at the end of round 5.
Yeah, so I've got the wording in. I'm ready to send it as soon as it cycles over. I'm keeping track of it.
Okay, thanks. Bori.
So
He showed up,
I'm letting-
started blinding you, started burning you, started popping shots in your face, man.
Here's Spice.
So I'm letting it be known, Bori did just barely succeed on his bolster ego check. So he gained 1 strain. He's now at 8.
Whoa.
Speed is halved for the core 4 because fuck disadvantage on death saves right now.
Okay, well, Amazol isn't really trying to go anywhere, so.
Yep. And Bori can't go anywhere. So
Like, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I'd only have to move that far. It's not bad.
Yep. All right. Circle. It won't let me go off of the. I'm pretty sure if I set it there, I can set the circle for telekinetic burst to where it only affects him.
Heck
But
yeah.
I can't go any for. Oh, go this way.
Yeah, you
hang
can
on.
do that. That's
We can
fine.
assume the world exists outside of this
Yeah.
100 hexes.
Yeah. There we go.
And the 100
Nice,
hexes.
dude.
Right there. All right.
Look, do what you can do, buddy.
Mess him up. Destroy him.
15. DC 15 dex save.
Even if he passes, 7 is good. 7 is good.
Mm-hmm.
20.
20. All right. He takes
me, daddy.
half that.
All right.
He takes half of that
All right. He
and
takes
isn't moved.
7, and just you can see like another piece, like a shoulder pauldron of armor blow off, and his cloak behind him flutters with the shockwave and shreds, and he's low. He's low, guys.
Ooh.
He's low.
So low.
Free me, you're doing great. All right. We are at the end of the round and the start of the new.
Boop.
All right, round 5 start. Let's break.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's take a breather.
Let's take a
Mhm.
good break. Take as long as you need.
Yes.
Hopefully come back.
Take a good one.
Hopefully come
Oh,
back. That's
You guys haven't been pressed like this since the train. Hey. Will they survive? Oh no. Fuck, dude. So I gotta look up to see how long those temporary hit points stick around. Poor buddy. Concentration. When the spell ends, the target loses any remaining temporary hit points from the spell. This has been a wild fight. That sounds dope. It's so clutch. It's so you, too. Sure. What? That's wild. Great. Yeah. So, I'm going to take us back.
Yes.
We have returned back to the beginning. No, we haven't had to do that yet.
No.
Hopefully it stays that way.
Mm-hmm.
We return to a raging battle. You can all feel that the effects that are currently shared by Bori, by the chaos rolls, are almost, you can feel it like they're about to drop any second now.
Yeah. Oh.
We go to the
But
top
they are
of the round.
worsening.
Round
This is
5.
crazy.
Echo. I'm just saying, if you guys don't drop him this round, people are going to start dying.
Yeah, I can
Mhm.
tell. We need to put him down. Like,
Bori's got 7 HP right now.
It's going to be like 5 rays, 5 kills.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Echo,
Yeah.
put him down. Put him down, buddy. You've got your hunter's
Fucking
mark. Mess him up.
End him.
Clunk. Clunk.
Echo, top of the lineup. Echo just backpedals a little bit, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1,
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because she can.
Yeah.
Aims.
Understandable. Clunk.
Finds character sheet.
I feel that as a GM.
Wrong character sheet. Alright.
That too.
Buster call. Number 1. Hit.
Yeah.
Number 2. Oh. Missed it by 1.
Ooh.
And Hunter's Mark. Hang on. Boom.
14
damage.
magic damage. Let's
Oh,
go.
He takes it. Staggers back. Meddling fool, you're next.
Hope not.
He's looking really rough. I'm not telling you his total HP, but he's at just over. He's at 12% HP.
Oh, good.
Lord Cedric Blackwood, you see him. So, anyone seen Terminator 2: Judgment Day?
Mm-hmm.
You see a burnt thumb pop up out of the fire, slowly goes down.
No, buddy.
Cedric!
As he is removed from the initiative lineup.
My boy!
You killed him.
Listen, I'm not gonna get a better time to be using water jet. Like, I'm gonna burn them all. It's the best I've got.
Hey, Anvizol?
Fucking do it.
It's me.
While
Anvo.
while you are casting water jet, you're doing the motions. You see something on your hand. Do you look closer?
Yeah, I look closer.
It's an eyeball on your left hand that opens and stares at you.
Yeah, sorry, Amazol's acting on pure, like, impulse right now. He's gonna viciously just, like, like, you're gonna, like, go back to... Probably bites his hand to shit, like, and then it's gonna go back to casting.
Yep, it doesn't do anything. It just kind of, like, closes and just opens back. Then it stays open.
Alright, I'm going for it. We might have to visit our buddies sometime.
Water jet.
Heck yeah, boys. Alright. You got it. Come on, Ambo. Come on, Ambo. Come on, Ambo.
They're not ones.
No, I literally was rolling ones for, like, all of those. Just about. I can only do one more. Like, that's what I got.
Staggers back. He's trying to muster the will to succeed.
And, I'm gonna get these boys in. That's,
in the beginning.
yeah, then probably crouch amongst these rocks. That's gonna be... That's all she wrote for me. That's what I got. Oh, I could move a little bit. I'm half movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So be 10,
And you're
15.
prone, too. So you gotta stand
So
up, which costs 15 movement. Or costs half your movement, I think.
I wouldn't be able to get... I'm just gonna
You
chill
can
here.
move 10 feet.
I'm gonna chill. I'm just gonna stay wet. Water's wet. Alright.
At the end of your turn, he will use one of his legendary actions to make a fiery claw attack at the nearest ghoul that has showed up.
Do what you
charging him.
He'd probably be this. Probably be this unlucky sod down here.
Yeah, it's that one.
He's just taking the brunt of everything.
He's been good.
There's no way you can't not hit. Yeah, there we go.
He's probably dead.
Yeah,
It probably explodes. Yeah.
Boom!
Hobgoblin's up next.
Holy crap! I forgot he was even a thing still!
He's scrambling. DC 16 strength check. Fuck, he made it.
He's starting to believe.
He just like, woo.
Holy crap! He's crazy!
He takes his spear. Luckily, he cannot kill you on this unless he crits.
Right. Oh, go for it, buddy.
Are you still prone, or did you stand up? What's the deal?
I said I was like crouching behind the rocks, so like half cover, but not from a spear. So
right,
he'd attack.
So you're not prone.
No, I'm not prone.
Fuck,
oh my god, hold on.
13 hit.
13 matches. So yeah, I think 13 hits.
Slashing. Oh my god.
Fuck.
He just guts you with it. He's moving the spear around in your belly.
Grizzle's just holding it on, like.
What is going on here?
This is so cool right now.
Spent long time climbing underwater. After the hobgoblin goes, another legendary action is made. Fireclaw at the other ghoul.
Salutes.
Yeah. Fireclaw.
My ghouls have better.
12. Oh shit.
God, I wish I had a ghoul. What is up with this ghoul? I'm telling you, man, he's crazy. He rolls nat 20s to like dodge things. And...
Oh wait, at advantage. His armor class is 12.
Oh, perfect. Okay, if it's at advantage, then he hits.
Yeah, sorry, he's got blood frenzy.
Oh lordy. Oh lordy, it's a blood frenzy.
Blood frenzy.
Yeah, 12 will do it.
Oh, that was so close though.
It was.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Boom.
Scanleon.
Scanleon.
What's it gonna
your
be?
Disciple.
End him.
He runs in. Gets hit with the Radiant. Radiant is DC 15 Wisdom. Is he wise? He's not wise!
Ooh.
Fuck. He's got 9 HP.
Almost domes himself.
He gets in closer.
Mess him up.
He's got 2 attacks. First attack. 16. Hits.
Ah!
Yeah. Holy shit.
Fuck.
They're crazy. They're freaking crazy.
Guys, that does him in.
Oh.
Oh, how does he do it? I want this cinematic.
Yeah.
You do this Predator style, he just swipes the throat and just takes his head off.
Nah. So he runs in. He holds up his arm. As he's running towards him, his arm dissolves from the radiant damage. And he turns and he pulls low and he swipes with his fiery claws up. He cuts him in half.
Guts the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal.
He just collapses to one knee. Orin runs over to Echo. Baptiste is no more. Bori, you're there. Roll me a perception check.
Alright, disadvantage key, no proficiency. That is a 9.
You see the blood scrambling out of the sky at unnatural speeds and angles.
Explosion.
And going into the ground.
Telekinetic burst.
You okay?
He's like trying to frag grenade this blood.
You how much do you trust yourself in not getting blown the fuck up?
I would probably be trying to like angle it to where he himself isn't in the angle or in the area.
All right, go for it.
Like
Yes,
roll me a fate 20, Joe.
Fate 20. Okay.
5 below. You might catch something.
Well.
All right.
Catch these hands. Oh, goodness.
Roll damage.
Roll dinkage. All right. Telekinetic burst. It's an 18. Let me. Okay, he's safe. He didn't fuck himself. All right, 18.
So you can see this body get ripped apart, and you can see some of the blood evaporates away, but you see holes in the ground where the blood has seeped into. Like holes, almost drilled through the ground.
Gandaleon, do you have any fire left?
Clutches his bleeding arm. Need both hands to cast. I am through.
You did good work.
This guy needs to retire.
I think it is time for a retirement for you.
He just... Are we missing someone? Combat's not over.
Cedric! Wait.
Dude, you see the Duel of Fates happening up on top of this waterfall right now?
Yeah!
Anvazol! And Bori just starts running. Wait, no. Be back here.
Echo.
Still...
Think Echo can do it?
Man.
The dome? Yes.
Listen, if Echo rolls a 1 right now, I'm not even gonna be mad.
Fucking
Let's just
take
accept my
Anvazol's
fate.
head off.
A chance.
I'll just accept my fate at that point. Like, well, it was a good to see you, Space Cowboy.
Checks the win. Moves Hunter's Mark. Misses. Oh, wait.
That
was
nope.
Hunter's Mark.
That's-
Never mind. I clicked the wrong thing.
Mrs. Hunter's Mark.
22!
Yeah!
So
The
Anvazol's
spear goes
probably in the
flying.
process of like, stop this madness! It's done! And then just taken out.
The entire like top portion of his body is just gone. It's just the legs there.
Yeah.
Goofy.
Anvazol. Roll me a perception check.
Technically speaking, it's the top of the round, so can I do it straight, GM?
Sure. Yeah.
With eyes unclouded. Doesn't matter, 6. I'm bleeding out in the water. And Anvazol's like propped on this rock, like.
You can see these little traces of blood squirming towards the river, leaping in, and
Oh, that's not good. He
it
just lets it just a
disappearing.
morbid chuckle. Like, well, damned if you do. Damned if
Yeah. Ooh.
Anvazol at this point probably thinks he's gonna die. He's gonna start penning something.
Damn, guys. Sorry, I'm just taking a moment, like... It's a lot of low health bars.
Mhm. Are we
Ooh.
still in initiative?
Nope.
Okay.
Initiative
Ooh.
is over. However, the clock is still ticking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Or is that you? I can hardly
Yes.
help me on my feet. We have to get to Mogra.
We need to get out of here. Come on. Let's go.
No, we gotta get to Mogra. She's the key.
Fuck. Okay.
This is nothing. I have an idea.
Mhm.
So GM, I want us all to regroup center. Echo casts his little like healing spirit. We all get like a once stop, and then we head in. She'll only take
Pulls.
like 6 to 12 seconds. It's not substantial in terms of timeline. Hopefully,
So, question GM is...
if 6 to 12 seconds.
I know
is that
Cedric
tight,
is an
then, like,
NPC. But is he rolling death saves or is he dead? If you would like me to, I will make a medicine check.
Buddy. He burned
He's dead.
up.
He's burned. He's
gone.
dead. Cedric, no!
He is gone in the terms of death saves. Yes, he has died. So, you guys can do what you want. I will just be keeping track of how many rounds you spend doing this, just like we did for like the
Yep.
thing.
Yep.
So, healing spirit for 1 round or 2 rounds?
Let me check. just to make sure that it's still shiny. Yep, people can pass through it. That's good. So it looks like it could last up to 10. It's a D6 every round. Bori, how we're all really, really foobar right now.
Mm,
How many rounds do we want, right? Because it's a D6 every pop, and every single one of us could use that 6. You know?
2. I say 2.
2 rounds? Alright. Oh, baby, I got 10 hit points. I'm basically max HP. Nothing.
Incredible. Phenomenal.
Do you want me to roll them, or do you just want me to roll off of that? Off of what Ambazol just rolled?
Roll yours, yeah.
Yeah, you roll yours. It is a unique roll. So
7.
And then Echo and technically everybody can get in this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if everyone can. I think it's only in one 5-foot cube. So it appears. Let me just. If you move into the space
What
for the
we
first
do-
time on a turn, or starts its turn there,
We just in initiative like Q.
So this here is a 5-foot cube.
yeah, no, you guys could. You could do a ring around the rosy twice. Yeah, you could do that.
That's all I'm asking.
Everybody gets a turn. So for the NPCs, I'm just going to increase everyone's by this 3. All right.
That's good enough for me. Core 4, baby.
Someone even drug free me in through that.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you get 6. Echo. You want to roll for Echo?
I added 3 to her.
Nice.
Yeah, I just included her in all that.
Oh yeah, NPCs rip.
So it was just easier for me to do that. All right. I need. Give me a second.
Okay. Literally figures of them.
Okay. 2 turns.
Yep. 2 turns.
Ooh, GM.
Been 12 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. Just give me a second. I'm pulling up a character sheet to do a roll.
You're getting really spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So the DC for Mogra to have survived what has been going on inside the mansion, with everything going on, with how quickly you guys were able to defeat the folks outside, she has a DC 12 to be alive.
That's
This
a good
DC
start.
has been increased by the turns that have been spent not actively saving her, which is 8.
Oh goodness. Okay.
So it's a 20.
So a 20 up, she is alive when you find her.
All right. So 20.
All right?
And spicy.
Yeah. That's
Hopefully
a
she has some
wisdom,
sort of-
right?
Hopefully she has some sort of mod to survive.
She doesn't. It's a straight roll.
All right, so
Yeah,
it'd be a
fuck.
natural 20.
Yeah. She did.
You never know.
Yeah, that's. Well, the good news is if we rush in.
Oh,
yeah, no.
it's a 3. All right.
Yeah.
So, to set the scene, you guys come in and find 3 Chaos Hobgoblins in the same nature. The party that you have, we don't need to do that in combat. There's only 3 of them. You guys are able to dispatch them easily, unless there's another action that you guys would take upon finding 3 of these guys.
I mean, Upon finding the guys or the body.
Both are in the same room.
Anvizal, quick as can be, would be going for that body.
Okay.
He's gonna try it.
Everyone else fights while Anvizal. Orin looks
keep
at you.
him off me! Yeah, he's going. Anvizal's going.
Orin makes eye contact. He's there with you. So, Bori, you and Echo and a one-armed Baptiste. Freemy is in a bush somewhere safe. Hopefully the blood doesn't get her.
Freemy, our beloved.
Yeah. You guys are fighting these hobgoblins. Normally it'd be a pretty straight fight, but you guys have been through a lot, right? So the fight is going on around you. Every now and then, Bori, you'll like kick Anvizal to like get him out of the way of like a swinging spear or like a crushing blow.
Anvizal, like bullets just whizzing over his head. He's just field medic.
At some point in time, Silver Lily pops out of Buster Call and just starts like taking like a tiny hammer and just like heckling one of these guys, not doing anything.
Silver Lily.
While this chaos is happening, you see Mogra Bloodfang is very freshly dead. It looks like she just recently died of several stabs to the torso. Several stabs. You don't know how long she's been dead. What do you do?
I'm going for it. So, I've got with a quickness right now. I've got this robe of useful items. I got this red potion in here. Red hopefully means health potion. I'm gonna pour that down the hatch to try and start closing some wounds, and then I'm casting Revivify with it as quick as can be.
Okay, so I can let you know what happens when you pour those wounds down, or pour the spell down. Yeah, pour those wounds. Nothing seems to happen. The body lays still when you pour the health potion down. So that tells you something with your big brain, with your 22.
Yep, just giving me a second to get this defibrillator up.
Yep.
So Anvizal, he's going for it. He's going to try and cast Revivify, and he's going to be using the diamond that they had provided. All of that change. He's not using the cool chunk of like crazy like material that he had found, like star metal basically. He's not using that to start. He's going to try it with this diamond because that's what he learned, that's what he knows, and he knows that this thing needs to be a relic, probably. So that's that's what he's trying. He had talked it over in length. He probably even had a lot of the runes drawn up and is now putting in Mogra's name.
So here's in game how long you have to make this as good as you can get it. You have 3 turns in initiative before this spell will not work. As a player, so that's what you have.
I'm very good with Arcana. I'll do it.
Orin's spotting you. He's
runes.
Double checking your work. It's runes. Yep.
So advantage on this first one is going to be a 24.
Nice. Roll me. There's another roll that I need you to make, and I hadn't thought about what skill it needs to be.
Remember, Simba.
This might even be a Fate 20.
I mean... Fate 20s are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Love me my Fate 20s.
Don't roll it yet. Fate 20. A 3 or below, something bad happens. All right? Fate 20.
Edward! Okay. Very neutral. Listen, we'll take neutral when it comes to the operating table.
She's not a ghoul.
That's good.
She's not a zombie. She's not a wight. And what did you write on the rune?
Yeah, so basically Mogra Bloodfang, I tried to like reach out, get her spirit, trap it, and then force it back into her body.
Right.
Runes of trapping, runes of sealing, like...
So, you put this rune down. you write her name, and you and Orin are just sitting there.
You know,
while
you said
people
stab
are
wounds to the
falling.
chest.
To the stomach. Yeah.
I'm putting it like in her, like she's gonna have a Tony Stark like.
Nice. You see a single gold thread above you that seems to be like a thread snaking up
I'm gonna try and
into
snatch it.
a small hole that appears brimming, scintillating with light, going around and around, and it's getting smaller. I know you already said you snatched it, but
Yeah,
so you
but
snatch
like,
it.
I'm trying.
Yep. Roll me an Arcana check for when you snatch this.
I'll try. 15. I don't think I'd have advantage on this one.
Nobody dies. You feel resistance. You give it a pull.
Yeah, I've got to give it a pull.
All right, what do you do?
I'm gonna try and pull
It's
that back
just
into her. Like I'm just gonna try and like.
ethereally. You have something. You don't know what it is.
I'm gonna try and put it back. Like that's like this seems important to you. Take it back. Like I'm gonna try and capture as much of that essence as I can and just like force it down into the rune.
Yep,
Back into
and so,
her.
As you put it into the rune, you can see that it like kind of like the string like go taut. As like the end was still coming out of the shrinking hole, and then you see it almost pull her back up as she like leans up.
So cool.
And wakes up and immediately starts grabbing at her stomach and screaming.
Yep. Amazol's on it. He's got it. Oh goodness. Yeah, he's gonna be trying to help patch her up. Enjoy that 1 HP. Join the gang. Gang.
She looks around. The city.
So I'm not even looking at her right now. I'm looking at Orin like we did it.
Dude, he just like gives you a hug.
Yeah.
Roll me a fate 20.
I will. 6. Number of the beast.
You're hugging him, right? You guys are excited. You're looking closely at his body. You're a smart guy.
Uh-huh.
You're looking down the back of his shirt. He's covered head to toe in spiritual seals. And one of them pops on his back. Like...
Ooh. Okay. Evazol's just gonna go ahead and look him in the eyes like...
We did it!
And we'll do it again, right?
It's never worked for me! We'll do it again.
Gives him another hug, checks the seals, like just one pop?
Just one. It seemed to have popped from whatever this deed that you guys accomplished together.
Yeah, like... Oh! Go to... What are you hugging me for? Go to Echo!
Was I dead?
Yeah, Evazol's just gonna pull Mogra in tight, like, get over here! Oh, your beating heart! God, I never thought that. Yeah!
I died, but the Meldiha, I saw her.
Evazol's got this wild look in his eyes, like, the Meldiha is nothing. Like,
she looks at you too, with the same
nothing
intensity.
Can stop me now.
I saw the war.
It's not done yet. You're not done yet.
So many dying. And she just like starts swooning a little bit, like catches herself with her arms. My father, he went with Azrock. They were in the city gathering the tribes. What's going on outside? My house is on fire.
Yeah, if it's all like hand on shoulder, he's just giving her this look like, no.
If he's a hail escape out there.
She sees scantily on, just 3/4
Destroyed.
of a man, maybe 2/3 of a man. He's just slouched, kind of slumped on one of the walls. Who was that guy? Was
Hold
not
on.
my brother Costel.
It's gonna take me a second here to pull up my notes. So, doing an intuition check, GM, would
Yeah.
Anvizal feel like this would be like the really spooky guy that showed up in blood at the end of yeah,
Oh,
okay.
hell yeah.
Absolutely. In that case, that's the name that that Anvo is gonna give here. I'm looking at my notes really quick to see if I can find it. Not Jamaican. I'll find it eventually. But yeah, that's the name that I'll give. Like an old foe of these people, an old foe of mine. And then Evan's like, "Ugh, sorry, I don't know what came over me."
Who that guy?
Ugh, that's strange.
I have it somewhere. It's Amaranth, the Crimson Scourge.
Oh, that's such a cool name.
Amaranth. I know of no name, but he mentioned the vial. The vial. My brother broke through before the fight happened. I heard his voice, not that abomination's voice. He leans in, he's like coming in and out. Brother, trust me when I say I don't know what it is. But in the heart of the church, we kept something safe. Only we knew. Only the Baptistes knew. It was a small vial of blood. And for centuries, our order has kept it under lock and key and door and door. In the very bowels of the church itself, it laid, a single vial of blood, bound like it was a relentless killer. My brother said he did something before it took control. I don't know who this Camaranth is, but he sounds like a problem, an old problem. Whatever you know, whatever you can do, can help save people. I have much. There is much to learn. The studies. And he just staggers, tries to catch himself with his arm that isn't there anymore.
Oh, buddy.
Hmm.
You can't. The Baptiste can't carry that weight anymore. You'll need allies.
You'll need the storm crows.
I need a healer.
Coughs up some blood. Don't we all?
I think we'll do.
Don't we all? I need a healer. I'm holding
Yeah.
up for a healer.
Anvizal and Bori, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I can do that straight. I mean,
I can
very
do that
neutral.
straight as
10.
well.
Ooh,
11.
10.
You're like me, but more
Ooh,
powerful.
An 11.
I will add my 3 to that to make it 14.
You
Er?
shouldn't. You shouldn't.
You
Dude.
don't.
Shouldn't.
Come on.
Shouldn't.
But-
Okay.
Get out of here, 10.
So, yeah, man, it's both of you individually, you feel something writhing, crawling around, pushing
Ugh.
inside your body.
Uh,
Every now
there's
and then
no-
you can feel the pressure on your ribs and just this clenching, this sickening feeling as your stomach is distends and then retracts.
Ooh.
That doesn't feel good. Bor just looks to Anvizal.
It just gives you like a. We've made it through worse.
Both of you roll me a D100.
I will certainly do that. 93, baby!
Whoa!
That's
40.
exciting. I like getting high and doing 100s. It's always spicy.
Yeah. Bori,
Duh.
as you guys shake off that feeling independently, you go to move. You know, you go to just take a step, and you can't feel your legs, Bori.
Oh.
Probably just collapses. The shit. And looks down at his legs.
Your movement speed has been decreased by 10 feet until the next.
Ah,
time.
5 feet. Oh,
10 feet.
good. No, it's 5. His speed is already halved.
Oh. Bori's like, I'll get there.
He's literally an old man with a walker now.
Dude, that's incredible. That's horrible.
Ori.
I'm glad you guys don't have anywhere to be right now.
Ori. Buddy, you want me to get you a weighted blanket?
Fuck you.
Come over here and fuck me yourself.
The old. I
Or
will if
claps
I
your
have
back.
to.
Man, after today, I might. We did it, buddy. It's just...
Oh, we did it. Mogra, we did it. We
I don't
laughed
know
in their
what you
face.
did, but you did the impossible. People
We
don't
did some-
come back to life in Rodinia. But here I am. How did you do it?
Because I'm fucking Anvisal Erlenor. I work for the
Yay.
Storm Crows. I have the support. Like, you think death is enough to stop us?
Yeah. And by the way, Anvisal, you know, that first feeling of unease was kind of like, but you know, it passed. You actually feel pretty good. You feel like, man, if anyone even healed you, you might gain some more health instead. On top.
Really, anybody have anything?
As you raise your left hand, the eyeball opens up and just like scrutinizes everyone
So
there.
here's what Anvisal slams his hand back.
Oh my
God.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
You know what? Anvisal's actually pretty good at these. 22. Anvisal's great at sleight of hand.
The only
Mogra!
one who might notice is Orin. Hang on a second. Orin's like, he just raises an eyebrow, but like doesn't say anything. Just well.
Yeah, Anvisal like scratches his back where that seal pops and raises an eyebrow.
Yeah.
Talk later, bud. Like,
Shrugs.
So
That's
Anvisal
pretty
to
great.
Mogra. Yeah, Anvisal to Mogra really quick. Mogra! You have the key to your vault?
Yeah.
There isn't a better time. Is it too soon to call on that life debt you owe me?
Shit. What as a GM, what are you
There's
thinking?
that-
Like
There's like this forbidden dragon tome in her vault that's like, this is the most forbidden tome we have.
yeah.
Nobody touches this tome, and Anvisal's like, come on, baby, you know I'm different.
That's
I literally
fine.
brought
Let
you
me
back
go
from the
back
dead.
and check what that was.
It's not even like, listen, GM, now that we're like hopefully gonna hit 7, there is technically also those 4 high tier magic items that end
Already got 'em.
in wizard space. Oh dang!
Yeah, so
I'll
they're
poke
on
you
they're
about
on
those.
your loot sheet. So you guys didn't have
Oh.
a chance to look to see what they were because of the combat. But while I'm
Yeah.
trying to find what this tome was, because I had it all written down, go ahead and
That's
check
cool.
those items out. Maybe put them in the chat. Maybe read them out loud. They're on the
I'm so
Google
excited.
Doc, and they're at the
Ooh,
bottom.
Google Doc.
Excited.
Okay. I didn't think
Yeah.
of looking on the Google Doc.
Scroll.
I didn't tell you that
Alright.
they were on
Yeah.
there because I only added them today.
There's the
These
Google
were
Doc.
just picked kind of at random, kind of like, oh, that sounds neat. But like literally, there are 4 things that you could grab in an auction
Yeah.
that
Okay.
were rare items.
Spot? Hope I'm in the right spot. Okay, let's see here. Map in a battle! Oh. Oh wait, that's not,
Not a
right.
map.
Hold on. That's not right.
Mimic.
Right. What's the
Mimic
name of
in a
one of the
bottle.
items?
Socks of like the dancing lord or something. Socks. I'll grab the link for you guys.
Yeah. They're on
All I
like
needed
page
to
3.
do. All I needed to do was perfect.
Socks.
Socks of the Party Lord,
Party
Crimson
Lord.
Blood Lotus, Big Cots. Okay, and the Gilded Scrying Magnifying Glass.
Which
I like
you already
that.
guys had that. That was
Already
just on
had.
there, you know.
1, 2, 3, and then Yellow Shard of Hateful Wasting.
So
Okay.
I want to give a specifics on that. That fourth item isn't a shard. It's a scroll that's an ancient scroll giving an account of the shards of chaos. And then at the bottom, it lists some information about one of the shards, the yellow shard.
Really cool.
You guys, as a party, should read that sometime and do some deep thinking on it and some deep introspection.
Like, I don't know, maybe the chaos crystal that we have.
You know what? Listen, I've never been more sated. My thirst quenched. Okay, so we've got the big cuts. Bori, do you want to read one of these out?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll read the big cod suit.
Yeah.
So this bulky suit, which fully encases your head and body, takes 1 minute to don or doff. While worn, it enables you to breathe in an airless environment for 10 minutes and renders you immune to the harmful effects of any gas that surrounds you for that duration. The suit also grants you swimming speed equal to your walking while underwater. Persuasion checks can be made with advantage while wearing the suit only if big cod energy is worked into the persuasion check. I love it.
That's amazing. I didn't realize we needed that. I guess we'll just, I'll start from the top. We've got Socks of the Party Lord. These fine green, silver, and blue silk slippers are crafted with emeralds on the heels and made by mages for the most clumsy members of the royal court. The pleasant jingling of tiny bells can be heard when you dance around in these shoes in front of an audience. While wearing these shoes, you had double your proficiency to acrobatics checks to dance. And opportunity attacks made against you minus 2 to hits.
That's amazing.
Holy crap. That's really good.
Thank you.
And there was another. There is the Crimson Blood Lotus. The blood-colored lotus, perfectly preserved in a magical glass jar. The crimson petals of a blood lotus smell of mint when bruised, but offer no other noticeable fragrance. When you consume it, your teeth are magically stained red and cannot be masked by illusionary spells. You have disadvantage on charisma ability checks until you finish a short or long rest. During this time, before your next short or long rest, you can re-roll a single failed saving throw against a blood magic spell. Reroll the saving throw and use the new result. Okay, so Episol's gonna just kind of keep that in his like purse. Just it's got like a little quick wallet draw. Just
Yeah, no big deal.
these are fun. I like these. Hilarious, and I love them. Oh my goodness gracious.
Yes. Okay. I found it. I need to read it, but I found it.
Holy crap. I'm not in a rush, so.
I think my favorite were the socks of the party lord. Like, what's a
I
party
think-
lord? And why is he wearing socks?
I love them. The crazy emerald slippers that are like fancy silks. Like, we gotta. I refuse to give them to Echo. I feel like that would just be the worst.
They're bedazzled socks. Like, they're shoes, but they're socks. Like,
They'd be so tarnished. Ori. I don't know if you could get any more appealing to the miscellaneous entities around. Like, you don't even need that. I gotta, at some point, though, I gotta see Bori in a big cod suit.
Oh, yeah.
It needs to happen at least once.
all right.
Holy crap.
Are you ready for this? Grimoire?
Yes, I am. Put that baby on the mat, Regis.
All right. So, she cracks the safe. you hear the hiss as the different air pressures equalize, and a wave of like humid air hits you, and in the center of the vault, the two enchanted braziers came to life with cold blue flames on either side of the room, and in the center of the room, right where you left it, that large obsidian pedestal engraved with protective runes, and on top of the pedestal lies an ancient, well-worn grimoire bound in dragon hide. It's right there. And she looks at you, and she's a little woozy, but she's, don't touch it yet. Give me your hand.
Gotta give her the other hands.
Yeah, and she like guides it to one of the sconces. Just hold it, and she holds the other sconce. On 3, okay? They're too far apart for one person to grab.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
It's got to be 2 blood fangs. We get it wrong. The whole room blows. 3. I'm going to ask you to roll me a sleight of hand. On a 1, all of the stuff is destroyed. I'm dead serious.
Okay. Okay. Go for it. No way. If that's
May
like,
I?
Please
I
save me.
have my inspiration die,
Please.
GM.
Please save me.
I'm dead serious, dude.
I never used it.
I said what I said.
Can I?
Please save it.
Before you do it, I should roll Mogra's too.
That's true. No. I mean, please use your inspiration die on me, Bori.
Would you allow me to give him my inspiration?
I asked you for this, Jim.
I would allow
I
it.
pray.
If you have it, I would allow it.
I do.
It's not
I
a
do.
1. It's a 2. Holy shit, dude.
And was always... His heart rate just decreased his lifespan by 3 years.
So, this is what happens. You guys are ready. On 3,
Yeah.
right? 1, 2, she passes out. And pulls it. Because she passed out.
It goes for it!
Yeah. And so you reach for the lever, but like you're not gonna make it. You weren't ready. And Bori like slides in, and what's your force where you can like move people, and you like move his hand and reach it in time and grab it and pull it as she's falling.
Holy shit.
And you can see like before you even noticed, the air in the room was like turning like warm colors. Like fuel air bomb mist. It was like now fading away.
Good!
Yeah, good. Oh, yes.
I love that smell. Kerosene and...
I can't believe you almost destroyed the vault. Holy crap.
I can.
God.
This is Andvazol's existence. You
So
just
net
can't
1,
not.
they won't roll it. On 3, it's easy.
Holy crap. Oh, Bori, you absolutely saved me. You goddamn legend.
Holy shit.
Oh.
All right. So, you've got the tome. This tome, I don't have a good picture of it. It's hard to describe.
It sounds crazy.
This tome is sticky. It's
No.
got red dragon skin that is sticky. It's almost like it's like exposed flesh that is still wet to the touch. But the scales have an iron layer to them, where instead of where you would see like dragon scales interlocking like a regular reptile scales, instead you see where the scales would be plates of what looks like organic metal, maybe like iron, are actually
That's
covering
so
the
cool.
surface of this dragon hide.
It's just wraith bone. Like, that's super cool.
Do you open it?
No, not until Mogra wakes up.
You can wake her up.
I'll wake her up. Everyone's like, not boom!
Woo. Did we
Yeah,
do
I'd
it?
absolutely
No,
wake
we
her up.
didn't.
We did it. It like looks at Bori, like gives that nod, like we did it.
Well, they almost didn't. That was actually kind of funny. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, Mogra, is it safe to open?
Only by a blood fang.
He's gonna open it.
It
Oh!
opens.
Oh! Amazon's having an identity crisis. But he's too busy studying. No.
Yeah. So, this is a tome of soul magic.
Oh.
Well, I have a lot of work to do, Bori.
Lot of work, not a lot
to
of
do.
time.
Never enough time. It's one of the things that we humans do best. We never have enough time.
Well, I don't know shit about magic, but I'll help you out as much as I can, if I can.
This is pretty spicy.
You can feel that eyeball. Like, the eyelid is like opening like back and forth like rapidly as you're just touching this book.
Yeah. Episol's gonna try something really quick. He's gonna close his eyes and run his palm over with like the open eye across some of the text. Nothing.
Nothing.
Ah, you suck.
And
He's
it's
gonna
only
close
on
his-
your left hand.
He's gonna close his left hand again and then just go back to scanning.
Just, okay, weird.
Don't like that.
Yeah.
He's gonna like look around in this room. Well, this isn't a bedroom. Listen, as soon as Anvizol finds a pair of gloves. Just
Yeah,
saying.
or a bandage.
A bandage. Oh, a bandage. Bandage would be good.
Dude, you know what you could do is you could wrap it up in the dangles of hope, because they're wrist wraps.
Holy crap!
You could hide it with the dangles.
I'm so doing that, especially because the dangles are so fabulous. Done. Easy dibs.
Yeah, you've got it bound. So now it just kind of looks like you've got a hand wound, and you've got like a cotton press inside the bandage on it. Looks pretty normal.
Nice. So smooth. Well, there will be. That's yeah. I mean, I'm set. Like, Toma soul magic. Yes, please.
Mogra, as she's rubbing it around in there, she grabs a couple health potions that she knew where they were and downs them, feeling a little bit better. Throws her hair in a ponytail.
Nice.
We need to find Vitril and Azrock.
Oh, you're right. Anything else we can take for the road? Stares at the altar. Is that genuine obsidian?
Yeah, it's warded.
Shame.
It's a little risky. I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, we should get going before I get myself into trouble.
This
More
building may
trouble?
come down, but the vault will be safe.
Pile of rubble, pristine vault. Like,
Yeah, if anything, just nobody's touching that vault. Nobody's getting in it. It's
yeah, let's lock this baby back up.
She seals it back, and I could have moved you guys to the vault page, but we don't need to be. It's fine.
We don't need to be there.
So
Quick in and out.
let's
It
move you back to the city
almost
proper.
wasn't a quick in and out though.
Guys, that was really close.
Mhm.
We're back to Fire and Brimstone.
Somehow I
you
prefer
emerge,
this.
Yes,
Feels like home.
back out into the streets, and there is an eerie quiet that has settled down. Oops, I minimized my. Hang on a second. What have I done? Somehow I got rid of my roll 20. Forgive me.
Starting to feel like home. What is your homeland? The barren warscape?
Oh, some places. Humans are like that.
You humans are fucking weird.
Oh, I not touching that one. Can't say you're wrong, buddy. Can't say you're wrong. But I encourage you to hold your tongue. I am a blood fang. Just let's.
No, you are now a part hobgoblin.
You know what? I'd argue it's the best part of me.
Or he's not touching that with a 10-foot pole. He's not going there.
Hell yeah, boy! Exactly. Just gives you like a wry grin. Like yes, like that.
Classic.
Oh yes, very human.
Come back to the street. I need to do the.
That was
Don't mind.
wild. I'm so pressed for spell slots right now. I got
Bori is at 9 out of 10.
You're
strength.
about to explode. Like literally explode.
Not quite. I can get to 10, but if I go over 10 when I explode.
Yeah, you're right.
I can choose to explode. Let me rephrase that. I can choose to explode.
Do not. It's as shrimple as that.
Trample?
You're telling me a shrimp fried this city? No.
No, it was a Bori fried this city.
Yo, that Bori frag grenade though, like god damn, that was spicy.
Yeah. That's one of the main reasons why I took that. I knew it was gonna be basically fireball.
Yeah, now that Anvizol's like learning soul magic, he's gonna go just one step deeper into necromancy. After today. He's like
Repeating.
where you going? He's like, well, I'm a man of commitment.
Sometimes you just gotta commit. Match title. Bro, I tell you what, something's feisty with the stream today. Couldn't tell you what it is. I wonder if I moved something.
Oh yeah, I do see that it's just pretty much a black screen, except for one bit.
Oh, I think I finally got it. I think I finally fixed it. So I had to just toggle everything off and toggle everything back on again. I don't know how long it's been messed up. All good. Okay, and let's see. Yeah, all right. Looks like it's back. So you guys are in the market district, and the smoke has started to clear a little bit. The fires are beginning to die down. Stuff only burns for so long in Calgully. Buildings burn quick and fast, or not at all. You can hear the occasional cry in the distance, cry of of a parent, the cry of a child, smoldering embers of fire, stray fireworks going off. People are starting to help dig people out of burning debris, tally up losses, collect the wounded. Some shelters are being set up, and you can see different folks coming in, and some folks coming in from the direction of the war room. And where do you guys go?
If they're around, they'll probably be at the war room. There's a small stop I need to make in the market just so it's not running loose.
Yeah.
Amazon's just scared. Well, I didn't hurl myself into a fire. No, it's
Touché.
I'm pretty sure I felt one of the shadows race around. Kind of like gestures. I just need to get close enough to call out to it.
Okay.
We can bring it with us.
Roll me an Arcana.
No. Can't do. Pop. That's gonna be a natural 1. Wow. It's not runes technically, so it's just a natural 1.
Yeah, I'm just thinking for... So, but yeah, you call out to it. Doesn't... It's not there. I don't know. It doesn't seem to respond.
Yeah, so in that case, Evan's like, oh,
Yeah.
it was wrong. Let's do it. It's a little parentheses. Rogue.
He's not at extraction. Sorry.
Yeah, 1 lost control. I'm gonna mark that on my character sheet, so 1 shadow raised in the market.
This is starting to be like a 10 little piggies.
Mm-hmm.
10 little shadows.
They'll figure it out, or they won't.
Market. One went in the basement.
Let's head to the war room. We need to get there soon. Mogra, you stay in the middle. We can't lose you.
Nice. All right, so you guys get back to the war room.
Plus, real talk, I know she's all about that shit.
We grab
She's
Freemy
crazy.
on the way out.
Oh yeah, just swoop Freemy from the bushes, like.
Yeah, so it's about that time where Freemy wakes up.
Thank gosh.
Oh God. What the... Who are you people?
Freemy? We're your allies. My name is Bori. This is Anvizol.
You suffered serious trauma. There was an accident. We'll fill you in soon.
A lot is currently going on. Are you alright?
I know I'm Freemy.
Indeed.
I don't know who any of you are. I don't know where I am. She starts looking around, starts panicking a little.
What's the last thing you remember? We can catch you up from there. We've been traveling together for some time.
About 2 weeks? A week?
Oh my god, you're right. It hasn't actually been like that long. It's felt like a long time. We've been through a lot together. Now
I know my name is Freemy.
Oh.
I don't... You can roll me an insight.
Yeah, free me. I'll try and figure out a way to fix this.
That's a 6 for Bori.
It's gonna be a 20. Oh my god.
She's starting
Almost
to get real upset. Like, she's maybe almost in tears. I don't remember anything.
Bori whispers to Amazon, "Do you remember the name of her sisters?"
I'm Freemy.
I think she might have said them at some point. The only one that I know is connected to her is Mid.
Free me. You probably don't remember this, but you wrote this. You were hoping nobody would see it. It's poetry, a little song you were working on. You like to sing and you have a beautiful voice. You're strong and people rely on you. You've been through a lot, but you've always been present. Sometimes you're moody and broody, but you've been through... Well, it's probably good that you don't remember a lot of what you went through in your past. You're a survivor, and I'll figure out a way to get your memories back. I just ask that you trust us. And I'm gonna pass that little note that she had crumpled up like the day before and like tossed on the floor that she was working on for this like surprise party Anvisel's literally been planning for her. Oh
no.
Like, I know I'm a stranger to you now. And I'm asking for a lot. Like, asking that you trust us on this.
Make me a persuasion with advantage.
He'll do his darndest. He will do his darndest. Persuasion is going to be a 14. Whoa!
Nice.
It's not bad! Because Anvisel's not persuading one. He's not bad.
These character sheets.
Heck yeah.
Bye, Cedric. Sorry, buddy.
Be gone, fiend. Oh, Cedric. Poor boy. Anvisel could put him in a bag. No. There's no way. Could you imagine though if Cedric was the first person that Anvisel raised as a white, like crazy cat white of doom?
Dude,
Bori
it'd be
would
pretty wild.
Bori would probably beat the shit out of Anvisel.
Why?
That would probably be the one time that he would participate in PvP.
Hold on. Why? Bori hates and fears cats above all else right now, thanks to his insanity.
I don't know if that helps.
And in undead walking.
Well, is it really a cat at that point? Like,
It's still a cat. It's just undead, undying.
okay, fine. I'll use the drow. Fuck.
Okay.
Brainy seems willing to not run off. I think I'm just gonna sit down and try to remember what I can remember. And she just starts going through her bag.
You do that, Framey. You do that. Oh, what a sweetie. Yeah, Anvisel. He's just gonna go up to the table here. Feel free to remove Cedric from this life and the next.
Yeah. A lot of these
buddy.
guys aren't here.
Yeah, actually. Wild goddamn session. Dang. It's two guests.
Sandusky. You know what? For once, Sandusky is safe.
I like to imagine Sandusky's just chilling back at like Calcut's place, like
Yeah, they're
living the
hanging
life.
out, still eating breakfast, man.
Oh my god, you're right. Very powerful. Get those shady elves out of here.
Yeah,
Be gone, fiends.
they're shady. Can't trust them. Fennec is here. Fennec and
Goblin companion? Is that who you mean?
Gyro.
Yeah, Gyro. Fennec and Gyro here. Sorry,
Nice.
Cedric. That's it. Yeah, right now it is just them. He's just chilling with her. They're drinking some beer. And you can see they're trying to like recreate a blueprint, and they're like, no, it was a little to the left if I remember. Oh, and he just lets out like a tired, frustrated like sigh. And
Does it look like they're trying to recreate the epilogue.
Yeah, roll me an insight check.
Can Anvisel do it with advantage? Because this is apparently like his thing.
Do what?
That
Oh,
one.
if it's an insight check about if they're making the epilogue.
Yes, that would be a...
the Gimbal the Great.
Yep.
And that one for a -1.
Bro.
Bro, a -1? You're not even on the table. So, a natural 20.
Bro.
Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna start with the -1.
That's great.
Bori, in Osmogroth, there was a game, alright? It's called Paper Snake.
Paper Snake.
Yeah. It's like, you draw dots and you connect a line, and like whoever like connects the most lines first wins. It's a very simple game with very simple rules. You were utterly convinced that they were playing Paper Snake.
Holy crap. Alright, you know what? That actually is pretty legendary.
Oh, you all are playing Paper Snake. Oh, that is amazing.
Ori.
I think I might need to. I think I might need to play. Holy shit! It has been a day. Can I
Ori,
join you all?
could you get us a drink really quick?
But I want to play Paper
I
Snake.
don't want to play Paper Snake.
It has been so long.
It'll just take a moment. Like, just grab a drink real quick. Like, before you get settled in. Like, there's no way you're getting up once you settle in. Just real quick, Ori.
Grasha
Alright.
just brings you a drink. You play
Oh,
Paper
thank you.
Snake, buddy.
God damn it, crush it. Like, Evans will
Oh, thank you.
They're
Takes us, but-
totally trying to reverse engineer the blueprints, and honestly, they're doing a pretty good job.
Mm.
So, Anvizal, he's gonna, with his nat 20, do you mind if Anvizal just, like... It's like... God damn it, Gyro. That piece is gonna explode. First of all, that's, like, 2 millimeters off. That... He just walks in, and it's like, you know what? Listen, Gyro, and he's gonna pull out the blueprint and just, like... Get it done and have it ready by the time we get back. I'm too tired to be dealing with this bullshit. And you know what?
They were
Gyro.
doing good.
Gyro, I've been thinking about it. We can make it better. Gimble's design is incomplete. I'll tell you what I have in mind when I get back. How's that for a deal?
Fennec will chime in as he's smoking his pipe that just seems to curl in smoke. I have some thoughts on this as well.
I'd love to hear them.
Let me see the blueprint again. You were offering the blueprint, right?
It's on the table. Take it.
He looks it over. We can make this. Had I seen the blueprint fully sooner, we've lost some time. And it sounds like it's pretty riley out there.
The entire city is on fire.
Well, come on, baby, go on.
More so than usual.
I could make this work once, and it would be a lot stronger. Or we can make it as designed.
And it wouldn't just explode.
Well, we're not saying that.
It would, but you would have time to drop it.
Or throw it.
Or throw it.
Go! So, to go for the long game, or to go for the Hail Mary? And you have only supplies to make it once.
That's right.
Let me think on it.
I'm
It
gonna
won't
need
take long.
I'm gonna need about 40 pounds of platinum to make this. Pure platinum.
Chuckles. Ooh, you're platinum.
Yeah.
Well, we've got the two leading forces of one of the most influential trade districts, and
I've got
we
the
have
platinum. I'm just lamenting the platinum, that's all.
there should be some reciprocity here. Anvizal, ooh, GM, I know there's a little bit like, can Anvizal send like a courier to go get that? What? How did you describe him? His physical demeanor being quite rotund. I can't remember the word.
The noble guy. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Larguous.
Larguous. I
Larguous.
happen to know someone quite larguous and eager to donate to the cause.
I'm listening.
Well, they happen to be the #1 arms trader and probably the last one left at this point in the city. So, their business is booming, and let's just say they owe the Stormcrows a favor.
They
Let's
owe
see
them
what he
more
has to
than a
say.
favor. They owe them their life.
Can we just drag that boy in? Like, come here,
Yeah.
buddy. You're not going anywhere. You probably moved like 15 feet. You don't have cardio.
He did have a Bori boost for a while.
That's true.
It was only around.
That's the
Okay.
fastest he's moved in the last decade.
Yeah, maybe longer.
Very largeous.
There we go, largeous boy.
Papa Bergs.
Oh. Hello. We meet again, my saviors.
Oh, indeed.
Audible sigh.
Yeah. Well, since you like sitting around and talking business, let's cement our alliance between the Stormcrows and your thriving business in this town. No doubt with the coming war, you'll be making more funds than ever before. We just so happen to have ties to the two largest and most war-oriented factions in this city. It would be a
What
shame
war?
if they... Huh. You haven't heard. Ah, that's right. You weren't invited to the war room. Listen, we have important information, but there's something you need to do for us. What do you
Go
say,
on, boy?
Fennec? 50-50? Would that ease the tension on you?
60-40.
I like that. And it's also like, don't worry, our companion here is good for it. And we wouldn't want you getting into another one of your tempers. The gnashing jaws and all that. So, Evazal's gonna shake this guy down for 60% payment right now of platinum, just up front. Like, listen, we're like, if you want to keep doing business and like keep this thing afloat, then like think of this as your investment in the future.
Right. Let's see if he can produce that.
Largeous. I can't get over that word. Oh man. Listen, if that other Baptiste lives, I want him to teach me something. I want him to teach me war crimes. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's really good.
It's
kind of his personality.
What's the cause? I love a good cause. I love a good war.
You're gonna trust me. The cause is the war that's coming, and it's going to be the entire city. You haven't seen mobilization like that. Like, think of the stacks. It's just going into it. Oh, normally Avazal would like lean on Freemy, but he like looks over and like laments for half a second, like, "I'll fix you."
I like it.
I can fix her.
I can fix her. Ooh.
Throw an interesting wrench into this discussion as you guys are like sweet talking him. You've got Atreus and Vitriol burst through the doors.
Nice.
Just like walking like with purpose, man. Why can't I? Yeah. And
I love
Vitriol just bursting through. What is the report?
Hail! Your daughter is safe thanks to the Stormcrows. The Bloodfang stands strong.
Thank God. Vitriol just murmurs. What is the damage? The whole quadrant's on fire.
Yeah.
Well, the entire market district is, for lack of a better term, destroyed. The auction house is burned to the ground, and the cause of all of the fireworks is dead. It was a Baptiste.
No.
A Baptiste?
Worse. Worse by far. It was Camaranth, the Crimson Scourge.
The who?
The what?
My nemesis. Our bloodline's nemesis.
Oh,
The one that was locked away generations ago by my ancestor. Our ancestor. Made again. It is my understanding that they're likely recovering deep in the bowels of the... Hold on, what are they called? They're, the Baptiste... Deep in the bowel of the Baptiste cellars, as we speak. All of the blood shed was pulled deep into the core of the world. It is there where they lie.
Deep, deep, deep. He's gonna roll a history check.
Remember Sumba.
Deep.
Nice.
I can't say I know the full recounting of our people's stories, and I wish I knew more on Camaranth. But one thing that I do know, being in control of the markets for so long, is that while we cannot mine the resources that we need to fully function now, in the ancient days we had mines that ran deeper than any. Mines where we extracted the most powerful ores that would come out of the ground already holding on to magical energy itself.
What do you know?
I know
Well.
that the ancient city below us is deep underground.
It was also sounded pretty good to me.
Our business already takes us underground. Perhaps we will learn more. But for now, is the threat dispatched?
The symptoms are treated. The war is still on, but the city can lick its wounds for now. We secured the safety of your house, though I don't know how much will be left standing.
The vault will survive.
The market is destroyed, and we saw to it personally that the cursed relic that drove everyone mad is no more.
Nods. And where did that come from?
A benefactor who lost it during transit. Regrettably so. She does not desire to be named, but when the time comes, I believe she will favor our side in the end. That's all I can say for now.
You saying you know who deployed this awful tool?
No. I know who brought it into the city, originally. I don't know who deployed it.
Speak, boy. What do you know? Now it's my turn. You're withholding critical information at the war room.
You got me there. Well, Avasol's like trying to about how to tactfully say this. Like, can't just say Wolf's name because I'm pretty sure I'll like vomit spiders for the rest of my life or something. Isn't that how that works? No.
Well, while you're waiting, 68 dead on the first day, and he looks at as like a drow appears to his right and shrugs. The houses are falling in line, but slowly. The noble just blanches white as he sees this drow casually just like appear in the shadows in this world.
Nice. It's impolite to point. Bat! Slap his hand.
He's just
68 dead. Bring the dead to, if you can, bring the bodies to the Splinter Shaft estate. We will send them off according to the old rites.
The drow just disappears.
Yeah. Leave any two mangled for people to mourn. We don't want to take all the scraps. Yeah, the drow probably gets it. Like, are you doing something shady? I love that. Like, it's so you get it, girl. No. Well, it was one of the benefactors at this war room who had initially brought in the chalice for some chaos. They had planned on using it in a different way when it was stolen. It is my understanding that it may have been stolen by one of the Baptistes, corrupted by chaos. Someone that had fallen in the order.
Bori, roll me a history check.
Do you
Right.
remember? Because then for
I do
don't.
not have disadvantage.
That's good.
But -3 on this. Okay, never mind. Nat 20.
Let's go!
Bori, put Anvo on the Bori bus and tell him who really stole the artifact from Loth.
Ooh, please do!
Who did? I don't remember.
Oh,
Me as Joe does not remember.
Well, you rolled a
let's
nat 20, so you do remember now.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that the ones that stole it were the ones known as Monolith.
Hmm.
I remember correctly. That is what the individual had told us.
Ah, right. Monolith.
Monolith is a problem.
I've heard of them. They are a problem. They're an organization that has no official goals, which is scary in of itself. And yet they've permeated every major corporation, every major city, and they have spies everywhere, and no one knows what they want. And you're telling me that Monolith stole this curse of chaos that destroyed a quarter of the city?
Yes.
He just...
And thanks to the Stormcrows, it wasn't more.
He nods, he's just frustrated.
Understandable. So, we have to deal with Monolith on top of everything else. Now's the time to be bringing it in tight. Only the people you can trust.
Who do you not trust?
Amazol is going to give a little deferential bow, I'm too new at the city to be pointing fingers. I'm not withholding any information here. I've done away with most of the people that have crossed us or crossed our cause. It's a greater.
So, whenever we were talking about Monolith, what was the noble's reaction?
That's a great question. Roll me an insight, Joe.
All right, rolling an insight. That is a 3. Bori's going to use his detect thoughts.
Okay. Let me roll what,
I think it is a wisdom saving throw. Yes. So you initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind in the moment. Monolith, if he knows anything about it. You then shift attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper, which I am wisdom save.
So, Bori, I rolled a nat 1 on the Fate 20.
Holy shit.
As you're probing this guy, his first words were, "Oh shit," inside his mind, as soon as the word monolith came up.
Yeah.
Do you go deeper, or what do you say?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Hey, buddy,
He's
the
gonna-
fuck was that?
Walk me through it, man. What happens? What do you do?
Bori, having that oh shit, that thought in his mind, he's gonna grab onto that, and he's gonna follow that thought deeper into his mind to try and collect the thoughts. Just that.
You just go in there and start opening doorways,
Yes.
Do you remember when we did this in Boda, Alu? And
I loved
Chaska just locked the door. And
No, thank you.
All right. So
yeah, no, that's what we're about to do as a heads up, GM.
Yeah, I figured.
Come on.
Yeah, right now, Bori,
Chaska's
so
my spirit animal.
Fucking missed that guy. What? I need to roll a wisdom save, right?
Oh,
Real-
wisdom save, yeah.
Real top snake daddy.
I missed that snake daddy. What's the DC?
15, pretty sure.
Okay, all
Click.
right. He's trying to resist. This guy knows something about monolith.
Let's go ahead and
Bori,
lock-
since he's behind him, Bori's just gonna grab his fat fucking collar, yank him backwards,
He's got about
and
400
throw him.
pounds.
Yeah, Bori's just gonna yank him into the table behind him, and he's gonna draw the Hellblade.
that poor table.
Yeah. All right, so you can do that. And you draw the Hellblade, and he's like, oh, oh, and he's freaking out. He's like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? I don't remember the accent I used for him. Like, what do you want from me?
Monolith.
What about them?
What do you know?
Yes, they're a mystery. Yes, we are very scared of monolith. They're everywhere.
That's
Me
not what was
too.
just in your mind, now
What?
was it?
What? He's gonna try to, act like I don't know what you're talking about.
Is it now?
I
Then
almost
why
was
did you
killed.
start? What did he say?
I was in there too, and I almost got killed.
Da. Doesn't mean that you can't be knowing more information of them. Spill
Yeah.
it. Why did you start panicking when they come up? And Bori's gonna bring the blade to his throat.
Ooh. It's
Hungry.
almost Bori, roll me a wisdom saving throw. This
Okay.
is a very hungry blade. It's going to take some effort to keep it from lunging at his throat via your arm.
And
Alright. It's enough, but it's like you expected to just hold it there, but you're actually having to hold it there.
Mhm.
Woo!
Hmm.
It's hungry. I don't.
You tell me
mean-
what you know. I can't keep this blade back for long. It quite literally has a mind of its own, and it is hungry for blood.
Ooh, roll me a intimidation with advantage.
Right.
So that sounds fun.
But
That's
thank
pretty
you.
spooky.
All right. As an 18 GM.
Let's go.
18's pretty good. I don't even think I need to roll with some saving throw for that. So, okay, fine. Get the blade off my throat.
Pulls it back.
I met an agent of theirs once, and just once.
Go on.
Wasn't long ago. He was covered in rags and wrapped up in a cloak. It was hard to see what this creature was, but his voice was clear as day. He was some type of reptilian folk, red in skin color. He asked for information about the market. Information I didn't have.
And that is all.
Roll me an insight.
Three.
He doesn't seem to be lying. And you haven't noticed anything abnormal in his head with your detect thoughts.
Do you know who he might have gone to after that for this information?
Let's see, that's a great question. 15 for memories. Let me think on that. Let this guy know. Yes. He asked about the auction. Where he could find the most expensive pieces that would be on sale.
Mother.
And that's all. He just wanted to know what the most expensive things were
Where to find them.
and where to find them.
When they were being sold.
Or just looks at Anvizal.
What do you guys want to do?
What are you leaning towards, Bori?
Word had already turned towards you, looking for your opinion of all of this.
Okay. Well, we appreciate the transparency there. Fortunately, you can still be of use to us, and Anvizal will give you a little nod where you're like, no, we don't kill him yet. We might still be able to get something out of this guy.
Or he just throws the blade into the air and it slinks into his pack behind him.
So long as you prove yourself useful, and you will have plenty of opportunities, no harm will become of you.
It would be unwise to threaten me.
That's not a threat. That's Calgully.
You can roll me a vibe check if you want.
Vibe check. All right. What would you like me to roll?
An insight.
Ooh, I like insights. Not that I'm good at them. I
Mm.
just like them. And Anvil's like squinting real hard.
Atreus kind of clears the throat. We can't make weapons on our own, Anvizal.
No, it's true.
Guy's chest puffs out a little bit more. I'm sure there'll be plenty of business to do in the future now that all my competitors are gone.
Hold still. Do you have any next? Do you have any next of kin?
Yes. My brother. You saw him with me this morning. The other returned individual.
Who else?
On this side of Rodinia, no one else. Just him.
I'm going to cast a spell on you that will ascertain some more information about your brother. Whether they still draw breath, their whereabouts. Things that would be helpful to know. If you resist this spell, I will take it from your blood.
Okay.
It's good to have next of kin. Anvizal's got this lovely spell literally called Find Kin.
Yeah, I remember you
this
guys used it to find Bowen or
Heck yeah, we did.
What's his
So
face?
I'm gonna see what I could try and discern. I encourage him not to resist. Amazon's too tired for this. Be willing.
I like how you have to dig up a tree root to cast this. Like, no!
Yeah, real cursed. Oh, goodness.
Okay, alright. Yeah, go ahead and, I mean, I guess that's fine. What are you trying to find? Guy's dead. Well, you don't see any blips on the radar, let's put it that way.
Okay, alright, he's dead. Alright. That's helpful to know. Let's have us all think. So, I suppose you're the sole inheritor of your company.
He just kind of looks down.
Your brother is dead, and you have my condolences. I know what it's like to lose kin. And Evanzel's gonna put an arm out, like, to a prosperous and growing relationship. With as much profits as possible. Shit.
He'll grab your hand and squeeze it.
It's a lot of hand.
May the weapons flow free.
Well, that's something we can agree on.
And may the blood follow. And just like...
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Amazon's like, absolutely hates this guy's gut, but he's like, at the same time, like, our goals are lined up right now, and your brother's dead. Like, guess you own the company. We, things are going to be looking somewhat different with the market having burned down. We can draw up some plans. Stay safe. Would you like us to... There are many trustworthy splinter shafts or blood fangs that we could assign to your personal guard. It's clear to me that the guard that you have are either underpaid or not very good at their jobs. Your protection is important to us. Allow us at least that.
I
Amazon's
think
not
I'll
really
pass.
offering.
I'm sure I can find some human guards. Personal preference.
We insist.
In fact, I might just go and look for them right now.
We insist. Your safety,
please.
Your safety is paramount now that your brother is dead. The city would be at a loss without you and your trade. We are invested in your safety, so we are assigning you a guard from each ruling house.
Okay.
Given we found you buried in a casket of what, and he's just gonna get like the most embarrassing spiel right now. Right? It is for your safety, and like that's, and then he's gonna like
your arms flap like that poor Kenku's wings.
Oh shit!
You did not take flight. It is.
If anything, you fell oh so deeper.
The effort was there. So yeah, Amazon's gonna turn to like Atreus and the other guy, not Mogra, but Brigitte. Yeah, Vitriol, and basically be like, listen, get like one of your top guys like watching over him. Because first of all, he's shady, and we need to know where he's at. Like this is a look. Like I'm sure. Come on, they're both the leaders of houses. They know about intrigue. They got it.
Yeah. So this guy like kind of pops up from like some corner, and
he's so spooky.
Vitriol just like shoos him over to the noble.
Perfect. And here, take this. And he's gonna hand him Toki. It's a good luck charm. It'll keep you safe.
Thanks.
Toki has been real MVP right now. His little like red ibis, fucking incredible.
We love Toki.
Origami burb.
Oh.
Watashi wa? No.
So you've got this skittish guy under
Yeah.
a very very short leash now, and what's you guys' next move gonna be for our next session? Like, where you guys going? It is noon.
Jesus,
Well,
it's
yeah.
noon.
It's like
It's
1. Let's
only
say it's
noon.
1. It's probably only like 1 or 2. Let me roll 40-20, and that's how much time passed. So honestly, that kind of tracks.
This is really fun.
So it was about like 30 minutes or so last session. This session's about 40 minutes. It's at 1:30 p.m.
Nice. Nice.
I know we don't have a lot of time, but I need a rest.
This is day is 1 WR, first day after War Room.
Yeah.
You have 2 days, I believe, until the Prince of Frost and Darkness
Heck
appears.
yeah, we do. And now we gotta go
Mhm.
slap the Mind Witch. We just get down there, like, listen, we don't have time for your shit. Like,
Mhm.
okay. You know, the Prince of Frost and Darkness, that does make me want to be like, make the gun a 1-tap. Hey, it's good to see you. Boom.
Hey, it's been a while, man. How you doing? Boom.
Yeah, exactly. I'll
There's
get
a
back
lot
to you
of
on that.
things you could use a 1-tap for.
I know, right?
Prince of
Okay,
Darkness, Frost of Darkness is one of them.
Honestly, if I'm being real with you, GM, I'd like to take a moment to discuss with the players what to do next.
Yeah,
I feel like this is a good stopping point for me.
it's a great
I'm
stopping
like,
point.
Yes.
I'm starting to feel real frisky.
Uh-huh.
Frisky. All right, guys. Well, I was GM. Only one person died tonight. Rest his
Rest
good
in
soul.
peace.
Well, hold on. What
Cedric.
about like the 48 others or something, or like 60 confirmed dead?
Many people died tonight. Only one was an NPC.
That's
The
true.
others were just.
I miss him. I already miss him.
I miss him too.
Rest in peace, Cedric.
Rest in freaking pieces, my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, he's just one goopy, charred piece, but he's still there. And who was I playing with this evening?
Hello, everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I was playing Anvizol Erlenor. He's making some questionable decisions, but he's good at answering questions, so you're in good hands.
Hey.
It was a pleasure.
And I'm Joe. I played Bori, the prober of minds and the maintainer of everybody's lives, except for Cedric. Thank you for
5 foot
joining
walk
us.
speed.
5 foot walk speed, yes. Yep. I mean, it doesn't help that he has those slippers on, you know.
You
Can't
can
really
dance your way
fast.
to and fro.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.